TV / Victor Triumph.
Right.
Yeah. That's me.
Fortunately, as someone who doesn't really follow anyone on Twitch, it's very easy for me to find you.
Excellent.
Why is he off
Sounds
TV?
good. Sorry.
You're not streaming, Ryan. You're offline.
How dare.
You are indeed offline.
No, I've got it.
Well, it's
just
like,
I'm the best.
Oh, he's live. He's live.
Have
What are you doing?
goats.
Imagine me being live. Imagine that.
I know. I can hear myself shouting that I'm live.
I'm famous, guy.
We did it. We finally did it. We went live. Oh.
I foolishly unmuted the stream so I could heckle your Dungeons and Dragons.
That's fine. I appreciated that. And so did they. I'm going to be very careful what I say about them now that I'm live. Hello, Friday gang. That's it. That's what you get. As much
how
as
do they
I'm
know
on
they exist? You can't give them, that self assertion.
Sure. Right, so welcome to the Fragments of Eternity, that Starfinder game that we play. It's session 84, I think that's right. Let me just check this.
That's only session 2?
Session 84, yep, session 84, and or 2 if you're Stephen. And yeah, that's a thing. It's the 18th of January 2021, the sci-fi future dystopia that we all live in. And here are the players. We'll not start with Stephen.
Hello. Zora. I'm playing. Oh.
Let's try that again.
Wrong way in. Rewind. I'm Nico, and I'm playing Zora, the best captain.
Also bring the credits page up. There we go. There's our credits page.
I'm also the voice of feminism. We'll get that in there.
Yeah. And the order of all things.
The order of all things.
Good evening. I am Colin. Tonight I will be playing your mum, and
I don't have enough bandwidth for that, Colin.
I will be playing.
Oh,
I will
dear.
be playing instead. Rather, I will be playing Lyco Quint, the resident sneaky, spooky, altogether cookie space cop, coast to coast. Boom.
Hi,
Double beer.
I'm Alex, and I'm not throwing away my shot.
Mm.
Watched Hamilton last night.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So many songs about myself. And I will be playing Weird, the android mechanic / head of the treasury.
Head of the treasury.
Angelica. Callum. Hi. That's me.
Angelica Callum. Hello.
Angelica
Just
Callum.
like musicals, Cal.
Angelica. The best version of that song is where all the sisters are replaced with just Angelica, and that's. Anyway. I am Callum, and I'll be playing Zig, the Burning Sun, the Sun Rat, the Rat's son, the son of a rat, I suppose.
Is that it? Is that what we get?
Yeah, no, that's it. I'm sorry, I'm done.
Okay, no, yep. Okay, and then guest starring that guy.
I'm Stephen, and tonight, Matthew, I'll be Ray's Kishi,
Nice.
the human smuggler, because privilege is my highest stat.
I think anybody that has any idea of who you were didn't even need that last part of the intro. They were like, it's Stephen, he's playing the human smuggler. Good. Sometimes typecasting works, folks. Not all the time. Right, what do you remember from the last time?
Typist extraordinaire.
Human smuggler, but he's a white male smuggler.
No.
That's true.
The only way that could be worse is if he was like a white male human smuggler. Am I right?
This is Colin.
Eox, then.
So,
We're going to Eox. We're at Eox. We're orbiting Eox. And let me tell you that we also met a person by the name
How
of
dare you?
Rishi,
Who says we meet people?
And then they got paid by Lyco, and that's where we are now. How are you?
We spent 45 minutes making a decision, and then a weird ghost voice said, "Dick."
Oh,
I
that's
was
right.
quite
Yeah.
frustrated about that, I'll be honest with you.
And it's just that's tears, nothing but sadness. Tears in the rain.
It was
I'm
funny.
so
but-
powerful.
So, anything else you remember from last time?
Oh, sad.
14 in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Alice is pretty bitchin'.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hands off my wife.
That was more interesting.
My second space wife.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not your first space wife.
No.
Okay.
Like I should be being like a dad and be like, I'll kneecap both of you if you touch my daughter. Like, you know, like fucking.
Fair.
I'll bring her the finest yogurts, the Dijon yogurt.
Oh dear, she does like her yogurt. So, yeah.
It's not a film.
Never realised how based on Terry Crews she was until this moment. But yeah, here we are. So, yeah, if that's everything you remember, good. Let's review the goals that were in place. So, them goals, huh?
Them goals, huh? Discover what happened to CC.
Mm-hmm.
Retrieve Cinderella's Electroencephalon.
Alex.
Sorry. Sort out my business.
Set up my business!
Fight power.
Yeah, I need to sell my legs.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I think that covers it.
Yeah, close enough. Dig.
I'm on the wrong page.
That's not your goal.
Actively make our time on Eox less.
Such a weirdly worded goal.
I think it's perfect.
It makes sense to me, but it's such a weirdly. Anyway, so general goals, guys. What's happening?
Speak to keep an eye on versus probably. Gain access to the archive, have an electroencephalon, and Amcephu, gain useful MAO info, retrieve valuable objects from Eox for trade with maybe Q-Bob.
Okay. Them's the goals. And I guess somewhere in there's kind of the implication that you're going to try and do something to mitigate the oncoming damage to raise Kishi while you're on Eox, maybe. It's not written as such, but it's just, at this point it's not even implied. I just want to point that out. As your way on and off Eox. So, yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
So I just want to get this out here, Stephen. If you just so happen to die to the archivist, we get your shirt right.
I mean,
So when you get there, so when you get there, and everything's like, Amon Calamari has repaired it, and it's all just like taped together behind all the fancy panels.
so I assume the inverse is true.
Never gonna die. It's fine, man.
Mon Calamari.
I don't plan on dying. Just
Yeah, like if yours all die,
Die.
that's fair, right? Stephen just has to then get raised to kind of, buddy up to the first of the officers, who's now technically, I guess, promoted straight to captain.
I've got a ship that gets me back out, and I run really fast. Alice, I'm back. What happened to the crew? What do you think happened to the crew?
What crew?
It's fine. I think I've got a spell to deal with that. If you all die, you can all join my zombie army.
Okay.
Okay.
There have been worse backup plans made in this game, quite frankly.
Have a DNR, sorry. Do not raise from the dead.
Useful in all games starring Colin.
Wow. I have a DNR. Do no racism.
Sure, that's good.
Hateful of
Yeah.
racism.
How's that
That's
going
fair.
for you?
Yeah.
Excellently, thank you.
So, besides Colin being audible, on Twitch. Somehow my channel hasn't been cancelled yet. Although I feel that what I was going to say, which was my cancel hasn't been channeled yet, I feel like that's also true. So, that thing yous were doing on the ship when yous were stocking up the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're there. What have you put on the shuttle?
Guns. 5 bombs. The weird is pretty prepared, obviously.
Bombs on. That would be good.
Probably, yeah. I'll move us to the Charon.
On this occasion, I will support bombs.
We have a submarine.
Hey,
But
he's got a map for his ship, but we've not got a map for our ship. So
Yeah.
sort of it.
Well, he gave me the map for his ship. Where's yours?
who do you think made the map for my ship?
Yeah, where's yours? Nico?
Right, boys, Operation Find a Map at some point.
I have described the ship
Are you
often
mad?
enough for you guys to have mapped it out.
Customized map. That's a customized map based on the inside of my ship. So
It's,
keep it to yourself.
You would have chosen a ship that is like, look at that shape. Is that not? That seems kind of Star Warsy to me.
I mean,
Hey, what's up with best ships, mate?
It's a space trauma center, actually. Just so you're aware.
It is like it doesn't look like Starship Troopers. It doesn't look like Warhammer. It doesn't look like it's that shape. It would very much fit in the Rebel Alliance
or
Or that
Batman.
colour scheme of the Empire or Batman.
Oh, Batman.
It's a Batman ambulance.
The Bambulance.
Yes,
Bambulance. Ambulance.
the Ambatbulance. I think that's just called the Sidekick Mobile, is what it's actually called. Any kind of ambulance that Batman would require, because he ain't gonna get hit. That's why Robin's multicoloured. But anyway, here we are.
In the shuttle, we probably have space for maybe 2 of the hoverbite.
Or if nobody wants to go in the shuttle, the mini sub could fit.
Yeah. And we'll just
Cool.
we'll
We
just
need to
fling
flood
you
the
out.
land.
Does anyone want to drive a car into the atmosphere? We do have a car.
Be good if somebody had a survive any impact power, right? Even if it was like a one-off, because that'd be such a great way to just go, right, cool, I'll meet you there. Well, vroom, just drive the car.
Can you
in.
amalgamate the car into yourself?
Probably.
Just become a transformer?
Oh, we've lost Weird. Yeah, he's gone.
No.
I'm wounded by this loss.
Sorry, what were you saying? I hung a massive stick and insisted on showing it to me.
You're a car now. I think.
I'm a car. That's
Are you now, or have you ever been a
it's a
car?
combination of racist and practical that I feel uncomfortable with.
Did you say racing and impractical? Because I heard racing and impractical.
Now this is pod race.
No, this is weird racing.
Yes.
Oh dear.
But I don't know what's on your ship. But I have a submarine, a car, 2 hoverbikes, and a motorcycle,
They have
and an ambulance shuttle.
they have an Alice.
There we've got Alice and a shuttle.
We did have a car once, but
Did have a car, aye.
There's 6 passenger seats on the shuttle, and a pilot seat,
I don't
and
need
some
a
cargo.
It'll just be us for probably going to
Well, who's left
Well,
on the ship, right? Who else is on the ship,
just
right?
Alice. The ship.
So yeah, I feel like you want to leave her on the ship. As the first officer and you being the captain of this ship, you probably need to leave her on here.
Or
As
that
the
island,
NPC.
Oh, it's fine. Alice can go. I'll stay on the ship. And then I have actively made I need to change my goal to my time on Eon's shorter.
As he's saying this, like Zora's just dragging him by the collar into the shuttle.
You'd need to go down first and then go back up though. So you'd need to pilot them down
Oh
and up.
no, I left my spells on the ship.
I left all my questions about the sun up there. Sorry. Yep.
It's only be Ivan and Alice really in the sky.
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
the sheep, so we'll just be us 4. So we've got plenty of room in that regard. And 2 bikes. It's 2 backies, right? can get the backies, right? Can you get backies and bikes in this game?
Sure.
Sure you
I
can.
thought
guess
it
it
was
depends on the
closed.
size of you. That's the main issue.
Well, no, weird actually. Weird's fucked. Weird can't even get on a bike, probably.
Is Weird not got wheels at this point or something?
I
don't
mean,
know.
well, you know the Ghost in the Shell
he
robot at this
didn't
point.
go. Although I am a massive mech suit that can fly and teleport through things.
That's why you don't need.
So I can fly and I can teleport. What the fuck are you talking about? Me giving me wheels?
Don't need that low tech shit.
Oh dear.
You could be like the Ghost in the Shell robot. It'd be amazing.
Are we Tachikoma?
Exactly.
Oh dear.
I don't know why you don't have Tachikomas.
You could like wheel up was, and then you could phase through them. Amazing, mate.
I don't know what this is, but I think it's something to do with Scarlett Johansson.
No.
Tangentially
No.
related to Scarlet.
No,
Nope.
like that's sacrilege.
It's in no way related to the. No. Just no.
Did they have Tachikomas in that version?
Just no. No. There was no version.
I don't even know, man. I don't even watch. I watched like about half an hour here, and I was like,
You
man,
couldn't
this
have
is
watched it,
like
Nico.
both
There was
races
nothing.
and shite.
There was nothing to watch.
It's
So
like
anyway,
both
in
races and
Starfinder,
shite.
what else has happened?
Okay,
So
we
far,
got hover bikes. We'll strap in the hover bikes.
Okay. Mhm.
And that's as much of a plan as I have.
Upper bikes, bombs, because I'm serious about that.
I mean,
for one.
bombs, guns,
Do
fucking.
you have an inventory of what's on your ship, or?
They should have.
Probably not an up-to-date one.
No, I think it probably is.
Do we have flares?
No.
Callum.
Yeah, we have Callum.
That is also true, actually.
Flare up as well. The flare up as well.
I feel like I should have made a conscious effort to state that I took the 2,000 flares off the 11th hour after dismantling it.
Mm-hmm.
Did
But
you
let's
just
face it,
leave
he's
them
probably
in?
used them all since then.
Wait, did your old ship get dismantled?
My old ship basically got fucked and crash landed, and then got put in a dry dock for repair, and then Callum dismantled it
Made a much smaller ship out of it.
because he found it just lying about in space time.
You meant a much smaller ship. So
Is
what's
that right?
Like,
Is that about right?
Yeah.
is that like
is that
the
right?
little hand or the minutes?
It was called ELTH, ELTH, because it was the letters that were like, yeah. It was the plating that put together when he was making the hull. So the wee ELTH. But yeah.
Okay, so bombs.
Right, so I'm hearing a lot of what you would like, but not a lot of what you have. Okay? So tell me what you have,
I don't know what they have. I'm just going to what they tell me.
which is your first mistake.
I did like fancy stuff on the other ship. I don't think we've got much of it, right?
Alice?
Like, other than us. And we've
That's where
got.
it turns out everything on my ship is all we have.
Pretty much,
This is why you've been hired, I think.
Yeah. No good time to get
I don't know,
bikes
they
and
were
fucking
giving me a lot of sass last session, or what did we hire this guy for? Apparently, everything.
Yeah,
I
everything.
don't give
Excuse me, I've got everything built into myself.
See? What
Okay,
more
cool.
could-
I'll see you on the planet.
Yep, I think we're good. Sorry about the amateurs.
Yeah. So essentially, what would happen is you probably won't have room for the bikes and Weird in the shuttle, because Weird is a big.
Typical weird.
Weird
Can
is,
weird just like
Well-
stand on the roof?
keep in mind, Weird is a large size in his armor.
Yes, but I can take off the armor, put it in my null space chamber.
Sure, yeah. If you do that,
I
you could also just put the bikes in there,
mean that too, yeah.
right? Like, why not?
Like, what about the car?
Keep the car in.
What about the submarine?
Don't need a submarine.
Charon?
Don't need a submarine on the yacht.
What's the limitation of this submarine chamber?
I've got 15 by 15 feet, is it?
I think so.
Doesn't fit the Charon.
No, but it probably would fit the car.
You want to take a car?
Yeah,
It's-
let's just take a pocket car. How do we fit it in the null space chamber?
Pocket car.
How does that work?
But how many of us are there? Would we fit in a car? I don't think so.
Again,
That
though,
still leaves the problem.
Weird won't fit in the car because Weird is a
Yeah.
large boy in his armor, and he
How-
needs his
how
armor
fast
to
is
survive.
Weird?
Stormtroop, yeah. It can
I would
like
say
lunge to the top yet.
How
Athletic
about-
show.
Yeah, like
Right.
Spider.
What if before we go, Weird makes my car into a convertible or a little pickup?
I mean, I could do that on the go.
Does the fit in the shot when
Space
he's doing
chamber?
null space? Yeah, it needs to go in your null
Yeah,
space chamber.
gotta keep it nice
Right,
and
this
small.
is it.
Because we could repurpose the car so Weird can ride on the back.
So
Yeah.
when-
I mean, you
And
could
then we
just
also have the hover bike. So, I mean, that between them, we should be able to
Can we
cover
get
us
a
all,
caravan
right?
and hover bikes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All space chamber.
Yeah, but can they both fit? Like it's 9x9, is it? What was it?
it's a 9. It's 9 squares is what he means. Yes, aye. It's 9
Ah, right,
squares,
9 squares. Oh, that's fucking huge. Oh yeah, fuck it, yeah.
whereas 15 feet. So it's a 3x3x3 is what it is. 3x3x3.
It can't be like a 2x3 or something. I don't know what you
The-
would.
I mean,
It's-
the car is on there with squares.
yeah, I know, but I'm
literally
just
on the
wondering
screen.
if that is the scale. I mean, if you would have that to scale, I guess.
So
by
it's
3.
one. Oh no, it's sort of 2 by yeah.
Got 2 by just because the edges go a wee bit, you know, just
Yeah.
to be fucking round it up and make it simpler.
I mean, it's about what 7 feet wide by the looks of things. There, maybe 6.5 feet wide. And then over that long. So what would that be long? Probably.
Or like 12 feet or something. It's,
Yeah, probably. Yeah, like probably more than that. Probably
up
about
to
14.
12.
Probably about 14. So the car probably just fits in. As it does look like it just fits in based on that. So aye, you get about 12 feet of car, and then at the side you could fit easily a bike easily at the side. And if you don't care about stacking them, you could just chuck another bike on top of it.
But right, what will we need? Are the bikes going to be any
But
use to
what
Weird?
is the encumbrance capacity
bit for
of the null
us.
space chamber is the downside to this plan.
It's 100 bulk.
So
I assume that's like a 4-man vehicle.
well, no,
Probably
don't we remember that
overpriced.
we did the bulk math last time? So
Last week we did.
yeah. So what was
Um,
bulk math again? Does anybody remember?
There is stats for the car, just so you're
Yeah,
aware.
but they don't give you bulk
Right.
unless yours do. Because
I just meant for size at least. There is
what's it called?
an urban cruiser.
Urban Cruiser.
For some reason, they wouldn't sell me an old police cruiser, but I have an old ambulance, so I can't complain too much.
An urban cruiser could be a different.
Yeah. So in this though, it decides it is 10 wide, 10 long, and 4 feet high is what it says. So basically, within reasonable expectations that we could see on the art. I wonder how much of that's just so you can dictate. Technically, your car's a wee bit longer than what it should be according to this if you're only 10 feet, which is bizarre. But I hate that they don't give you bulk though,
4 people on it or some pish.
but they don't give you, again, bulk nonsense because, yeah. What was the bulk math? Something like,
it was £25 is 2 bulk. Based on that.
wasn't there like, something times 10 or 5? I forget the
Oh,
maths.
that's right. Hold on.
Yeah, there was actual.
I have it written down here somewhere. I just can't remember where it's written down.
It'll be in this chat somewhere, this everlasting, horrendous, infinite chat that I could probably scroll back a little bit and try and find it because it was quite a big conversation. I just don't remember where we posted all the actual answers for it. I feel like it should have went in rules chat, but it didn't, according to what I could glance. How annoying. No.
It was it. Hold on. That's not right. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
If the car weighs the same as Weird,
Guess I'll Google this then. So,
think we need to say-
Starfinder encumbrance.
Okay. Oh yeah, so £10 is 1 bulk, and then every multiple of 10. Like 5 to 10 is 1 bulk, and then every multiple of 10 after that's an additional bulk. Literally just 10 times. The bulk is in pounds.
Sorry, say that again with words.
1 bulk is equal to £10.
Okay. So, rules. 1 bulk equals 10 LB. And then, what was the next line?
And then every multiple of 10 is an additional bulk. So that's just basically that.
Another bulk, he said. Okay. How much does a car weigh? What about, let's...
£2,871 on average.
Okay. So divide that by 10, I guess, to get its bulk.
It's 287, basically.
And what was the limit on your null space?
100. So I could take half the car.
Yeah, but you could probably take the 2 bikes though, right? I think easy. Based on that maths, that makes sense, right? 2 bikes weigh less than a car. Or depending on the car, I guess, and the bikes. So you could definitely get Weird in his armor in the back of the, the shuttle with the bikes in his null space chamber, which is something.
The bikes don't really help Weird though, unfortunately.
No, they don't. The other thing I would say as well is Weird. Isn't the rest of your stuff in your null space chamber?
Stuff.
Isn't all of your equipment in there? Like most of it, anyway. In general, I feel like that's where you stored most of it.
Most of my equipment is integrated into my armor.
Okay, now it is. Cool. Fine. So long as I know where your stuff is. I just remember the last time we talked about your null space chamber, it was about, either having people put in it or out of it, and the amount of stuff you had in it previously from Bob.
Yeah, I mean, there was. I assume that equipment has mostly been distributed because I had the crew stuff in there at the time.
Okay, and it's not a 15-foot cube; it's a 9-foot cube. Right.
Yes.
Okay, so not 9 squares, 9-foot cube. Much smaller.
So it's not 15 by 15?
No, it's not, apparently.
Then it can't take the bikes either.
Okay. What are the bikes' stats?
They're 10 foot long.
Dear gods. Okay, so we're cutting a bit off the bite. Well,
they're gonna fit, boys.
You could
I'd
get.
be able to take one of my.
You could get one in diagonally,
Not,
right?
Yeah, and if you take the wheels off and then stack them beside it, that knocks off like a couple of feet each side. So
you can take my motorcycle, but not my hover bikes.
oh right, okay.
Do they have?
The bike also has a tendency to explode if it's damaged.
Okay, so it sounds like you're taking no vehicles other than the shuttle. That's what sounds like.
That's a vehicle and a bomb. just
Arguably, the shuttle is. You've got 2 ships in orbit that are there's a lot of bombs.
What about we just fill up the null space chamber with bombs?
So, what are the chances of equipping a spacesuit and climbing into the null space chamber? I assume that's a no-go.
No, that works.
Yeah, there's also enough air in it for was it 2 days if you're 1 medium creature?
So, realistically, traveling through the planet in the null space chamber is safer than not in the null space chamber?
I would chuck that in rules, by the way, Alex. I would just put, null space chamber and then dump that in, because that's probably something that's going to come up again a million times.
If you went in with your suit, you would have whatever level your suit stuff is in the chamber. So I probably would.
You would probably just die of, thirst or
Starvation.
hunger. Yeah, one of those first. Yeah. Boredom.
Get back up.
Yeah.
At least for unless other than weird, is anyone taller than 9 foot?
I'm 8 foot.
Okay, sure, tight squeeze. So if it looks like it's going bad for someone in terms of being there and their suit might be failing or whatever, we can stick them in there.
Sure.
This never came up before? Is this a new thing you just got?
No, it's just if they just haven't went anywhere this deadly before.
Yeah.
You should just be starting to go. You should just grab people you don't like and fling them in for later.
Yeah, but then I would have people I don't like.
Probably touching
Yeah, but
stuff
then
he's
you can
forgot he's
open
put
it.
in it.
Open it into space. Magic tricks. You could be like fabulous magicians going around.
I mean,
I think other people might be aware of this technology.
yeah. Mhm.
So
Unfortunately.
the border planets.
Yep. Just go to the arse end of nowhere, you know, and
Yeah.
just, you know, snake
I
oil
just-
salesman the entire populations.
Make some money is needed.
You just sound like that
Okay,
that
so-
force sensitive hut now. That's what you sound like that went off to go become a god on a planet. Oh
So
dear.
we have no vehicles
Got the shuttle.
other than the shuttle. And you guys don't have much on your ship by the sounds of it. So we're basically going down with our inventory.
Pretty much.
Sounds-
I have robots, but they're staying on my ship because they're all I have as a crew now is fake. These little droids with just stickers that say like crew to Alan
Hal.
on them.
I should just add to Alan.
But my robots aren't as
Double A.
sophisticated as yours. Mine's are like a blob with some arms and a thing that looks like a robo-dog. And
K9.
Maybe you've got Ivan, man.
Ivan!
He's got like
Could we
personality
feed
and
Ivan my car and have
no.
him make something better? No?
Yes. You
I
could
know,
feed
we
it to him.
could technically, you probably would. Yeah, I mean, it probably would split parts of a car to make a car. I don't know if you could whack out a full car, right? I don't know. It's an experiment. Can we feed him your car?
It's-
Well, maybe one of my bikes.
What would this accomplish?
Find out what Ivan can make, man.
Cause this feels like the time to do that, right, Nico?
Yeah, you're right. Right. Composure, man. Composure.
There we go.
What if we
See
feed
do.
him blueprint? Like, can we like do like a what's that one flew over the cuckoo's nest type of thing, or what's that other one where they beat people up and there's something to do with oranges? Clockwork Orange. just put Ivan in a room with tons of blueprints that play on repeat on the TV.
No, because
Not
That's
quite sure
torture.
you're really taking in that movie.
that's probably for the best. Okay.
Right.
So currently the plan is everybody's staring at the collection of stuff between two ships. Okay. Can anyone quantify what?
Collection.
Can anyone quantify what's actually on the 11th hour?
I genuinely think, like, I don't know what's in the armory. I mean, whoever actually even went to, like, the armory is probably there because it's a vest ship, right?
No one's ever went to the armory except, you know, Thanaida, who then stripped the gun down and rebuilt it.
I will quickly go to the armory.
Okay. You get there. There's one gun. It looks like it's been recently stripped down and put back together.
There's one gun.
Submarine doesn't fit either.
Right,
Damn it.
so I go back. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, we're just going with the things we're back.
I've got a timeline question.
Mhm.
When the end of last session where I got my brain message.
You were heading
Is that sort of-
on to the Charon, because obviously they're docked side by side.
Yeah.
You were heading just walking onto that, and then the sands drifted across you. So you were probably moving
have-
something narratively excusable as supplies onto the ship. Or just walking on, I don't know.
So is that would be something that I have heard at this point then in the time, right?
Yeah, I mean, arguably you could still be in Sand Vision if you wanted to reply.
I would have wanted to reply.
Well, yeah, you're just standing in the corridor while everybody else is complaining about the lack of stuff that they have.
Sure.
I've got as much stuff as I need. I'm not complaining. I am the weapon.
I'm complaining. They don't have as much stuff as I.
Okay, yeah. So,
Because we are the weapons, Stephen. We are the stuff.
You are a weapon. I will definitely admit.
Oh, I'm a weapon, mate. Pure weapon.
speaking of weapons, Lyko,
Wow.
what do you want to say to Ramessetti?
I like it was a pure weapon as well.
I suppose just be direct and then where?
Because our last words were, you have chosen poorly.
Yeah. Yeah, so just just then where?
And then, as I said, you're kind of like just staring off into, like, you know, sandy vistas. Like, there's no actual, like, detail to the place at all. It is just, you know, the blowing
Probably
sands
looking
and the
around
wind.
a little bit.
Yeah, it's bright, it's sandy, it's windy, you know. But there's no like crash site or like civilization or anything. It just seems to be kind of almost wasteland. And the voice replies, "As you remember, at least. I will guide you as I did on Akaton."
For fuck's sake, could I told us
Okay.
that one?
I think I assumed she would to begin with, but now I'm thinking based on the you have chosen poorly that that's a bad place to start. Maybe our journey needs to start somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he sort of takes a half second and thinks, "Tell me where to start, and I will follow."
The surface, land, you will know. And then, yeah. Maybe someday. Who else is in the corridor? Zig, you sound like you'd be going between the ships.
Yeah.
You
I
sound like a corridor kind of guy.
Yeah, I like the idea that you're just Lyco's just staring in the corridor, just stood staring.
Oh, that here looks like some psychic wank. That does.
Mind
I think
linked
Zig
your
would
way
just,
in.
like-
Just tap into the call.
Hello.
Space Nixon that you are.
Wow.
No, I think he'd look at Lyco and I think he would just kind of stand in front of Lyco and either wait for him to like snap out of it, or if he doesn't in the next like few minutes,
I think we'll
try
probably
to
only.
glean what he said, what he tried to do. I'll do something else.
I do think I'd be like. I think it'd sort of be away with it for a roughly equivalent amount of time to what I would have seen for me
Yeah.
in it, right? It's
Yeah,
not
like the dialogue would be the length of time that you were awake. Yeah. Yeah.
So really, it's just maybe not even a minute, but he's staring. He's probably standing stock still, staring straight forward for slightly too long.
Mm-hmm.
And from like Lyco's point of view, he looks down, sees Zig in the sand, and then he kind of like, looks around and obviously looks one way, sees the corridor of the ship covered in sand, looks down the other way, sees the corridor of the ship, no sand, looks back at Zig, no sand, just the ship corridor.
Yeah. Dig.
Lyco, you're right.
Yeah. We have. Yeah, it's not where we think it is.
Well, where is it then?
Shrug. Very dramatic shrug. I'll speak to everyone at once for the sake of not having to repeat myself. Shall we?
Let's do it.
What,
then
you're on in to
just
where
go
everyone else is? Presumably
Finds
in the meeting.
others.
Yeah.
Just us loading and unloading empty boxes because we're like, huh, there's nothing in this one. Huh, huh, this one's empty.
Yeah. Look, you need empty boxes, or where else would you put the stuff once you find it?
Exactly.
What was it called? Like Thanix or something like that?
Thanos.
Oh, do you mean the locations? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll bring up the map for that. Goodbye,
Oh,
Caroline.
Oh no.
Bye, Caroline.
With the wonderful
Thanox.
annotations. Let me go and adjust the stream for folks. Go. There we are.
Yeah, and as we sort of enter the main body of the ship where everyone else is, I'm sort of just clear my throat, folks, it's not Thanox.
Oh? Had an epiphany?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. You remember Akaton?
I'm familiar with the place.
Yeah, what's the sun?
Yeah.
I hate sand.
We
Of course you do.
Oh, of course.
we're
Rough gets everywhere.
gonna do the same thing.
Oh, right. Right.
Is that
But
same
we
thing, plan really
remember where
well,
to
know
go.
exactly what we're doing, and follow the plan and everything goes well?
Involves us remembering where to go.
It
To ask.
sort of.
What?
We also get noodles.
Not that part. I
Oh.
hope, because I wouldn't really trust any food on this planet. Just eat what you brought. I don't think we're going anywhere near civilization. So, Raze, I know that this is not exactly your style, but it's not really mine either. But what we did in Akaton, we were seeking out the down ship of one of the Bone Sages, and getting there is not easy. But she guided me there. I was able to see the path. I made that pun. Anyway,
Sure, we're gonna go down, wander about, and you're just gonna look at the path. That am I oversimplifying, or
No, it sounds it's as mad as it sounds. Yeah.
I've probably just been nodding while he's
it's
speaking.
not how I would like to do it, but it's our best shot.
where are we looking in the past?
We just need to land, get to the surface. I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere near Thanox wasn't the worst idea, but
Yeah, I mean, based on the way you were able to navigate on Akaton, like, arguably if you just sat up front, with the pilot, then
yeah,
you could probably
I-
guide them a bit better, right?
And that's gonna be a tight squeeze. I'm sitting on my knee.
I can maybe assist the landing so that we can get as close as possible to where we need to travel on foot. If it helps, we are being guided by
I
one.
mean,
Sorry.
I don't really know what type of answer you expected. I'm talking to a dead man. The world we live in is not that simple. That looking into the past isn't as crazy as an idea as it should be.
Yeah,
We went to
well,
Galarian once, so
So, Stephen, for reference, that comment, we went to Galarian once, should be the most nonsense thing you've probably heard so far, since Galarian
Okay.
went missing. That was a whole
I-
planet that went missing.
I wasn't involved in that. That was
I'm like, that. All that does is raise more questions.
gestures towards Zeg.
I feel like
No time to explain.
Everybody
Flies
stares, it's
away.
like hits soft roof of
they're
shuttle.
just like, I'm like, is he going to leave? Does he just yell this a lot? Or-
Casts Dazzle, blinds you briefly, and runs away.
a defense mechanism?
He's a flasher, yeah.
Look, both.
Is that to use? Look, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so fly down, look into space and time, land.
Well, like I say, we're being guided. It's not like I'm just looking at things.
But that is what we will be doing.
In the most literal sense, yeah. But
Okay, so let me rephrase it. Fly, look into space and time, and have some voice in your head tell you where to go.
More like look into death and corruption and
ultimately that's how all navigation works.
That's fair.
You're
no,
not
it's more like
wrong,
a
sir.
clean path.
I feel like the biggest annoyance about you is that you're not wrong. I feel like this may come up often.
You're not
Okay.
wrong.
Well, I got paid, so
Hmm.
I'm here until you die or I get more money.
Yeah, well, that's a sunny way to look at it, but sure.
You're dead though, so I'll see you later. Bye. That's
I shoot him in the legs.
Yeah, well, there's
shoot me
a
once,
lot
and
of
it didn't end well.
there's a lot of it goes around in Eox. This will be interesting, though. I haven't been back since.
Mm.
Hey, then in that case, everyone on board the ambulance?
I like the concept that you are all standing, like loading the shuttle in the Charon when you say that.
The Charon is the trauma center. The shuttle is the ambulance.
There's
I'm just setting the scene for the rest of them. I knew you know where you were.
Yeah, the Charon has been repainted. The shuttle is clearly just an ambulance with the word Apollo written on the side.
Which was going to be, I apologise for stealing this, but it never quite made it on the paint budget. Yeah.
It's actually just like the letters of like, I don't know, ambulance, like just cut up. It's like the Bible just cut up. And he's just really like, no, I need a Paul.
I mean, you say that, but it is literally just painted on the side. It's not emblazoned in anything nice. Like, it's the same with my ship. My ship still has its designation number outside, and I've just spray painted a ship name over the top of that. It's hard to read. It's very much not an official ship. It's just my ship. It was a medical center.
So,
Yes.
what's the plan, guys?
on the
Hustle
shuttle.
into the ambulance and go to the surface with everything that's on my backs because that's all we've got because we're crazy.
Okay. So everybody
Wacky.
has... Is there anything unique and or special that you may have that you are bringing that I need to be aware of?
My equipment.
Zig.
I'm taking Edgar's business card if that
Okay, yep.
becomes useful at any point.
Is this you just remember you have that?
Yes.
That does remind me. I forgot to add some things I had.
It's in my cheek
inventory.
pouch.
I do have a Solarian
Wait,
crystal.
he's got a weird thingy. You've got pouches in your cheek.
I've got no idea actually how it works, so I'm not even taking that.
What, so your Jedi Kyber crystal, you're just going to sit to the side for a bit?
I'm just going to, I don't know what you do, mate. But I'm an armor Solarian, mate. I don't use crystals.
Your moat looks sad. Oh. I thought I was going to get a wee upgrade.
I'll get an upgrade at one point once I actually figure out what it is.
You feel the crushing weight of a singularity as you rub it, you know? Like, I don't know how it works, so...
Maybe a personal goal at some point, you know? Like,
I wonder if it can, like, be useful, you know, that way where, like, you've got your moat over your shoulder and you're like, okay, cool, I've run out of hands, so just, like, hand it a stapler briefly while you move something off a shelf and then, like, take it back. I wonder if it would be helpful, you know? But yes, right, so everybody piles into the shuttle, I guess, then? The ambulance.
I could take like a bag on it, you know, like a strappy a bag. You could just take like a cocoon it, you know?
That'd be handy. And then get tangled up in it when you summon your armour out of it, yeah.
It would just drop to the ground. Wow.
It's like, okay, I've fitted all the grenades onto the belt I can, and then one for you, Moti. Slowly crushes it with gravity. Just because the visual of Zora is always like often forgotten that Zora is followed around by a dark moat of energy constantly.
Yes.
Until he summons his armor, because that is what the moat is, his armor. So he has, like, you know, was it Link that has was it Navi or whatever the rest of them are called? Yeah, basically you're followed around by a small fairy type creature, I guess, made of darkness because you're an edgelord.
Darkness.
Okay, cool. So, do you want to hit me up with some piloting checks to get them to the surface then, Raise?
Well,
Okay.
I probably should.
That's fine, we'll just free fall it.
I was going to say I'd like to give him a hand, but
Well, if MD was giving a hand, it would need to be Lyco, because Lyco's probably the
Yep.
only one able to fit up front with him.
Yeah, and I'll need to. So, I mean, do you want me to? And 28's pretty decent.
You may as well, like if you would, because obviously remember it's a +2 you give him. So if you
Yeah.
did well,
And
So
you
let
are
me
literally
roll-
there to do such a thing.
yeah,
Let me roll piloting and see if I do well. I did well.
nice.
well, bam.
It's higher than me.
So yeah, sadly the way this
Natural
works though is like
Operative,
you
right.
get operative. They can do everything. Like that's. They might not look like they're built to do everything, but they are. So yeah, that basically means that you get a 30 overall on your check, Stephen, which is good. I'll say that much. Better than the 28, purely based on the fact that it's 2 points higher.
Yeah.
But that's really good.
This is
No, we'll deal with that. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. I just like the fact that the person getting like remote psychic assistance on the satnav is got a nat 20. Can we all just appreciate how nice the dice rolls usually are in the games I get?
Sometimes the dice give you what you need.
Yeah, it's pretty spot on. Yeah, what are your difficulty levels now though? Because that's probably horrible. So, dear gods, that is horrible. But it's fine. You passed the check quite well, actually. Which was nice. You have your nice smooth sailing through. You go through all the particular suggested vectors that the ship's computer tells you to go through, because obviously this computer is like, we suggest you go through this specific route and you don't venture out of this route. There is the green zone, the amber zone, and the red zone. The amber zone, you have 4 seconds to correct the problem. If you're in the red zone, you're already dead, so we don't know why we highlighted it in red. Just for you to actually like navigate through the, I imagine your colleague was pretty flippant when it came to designing that, because he knew who he was designing it for. And yeah.
Wow.
So obviously, you're probably going to want to try and hover above this area, which is like, I guess, central to the points of interest you were given, based on the fact that you were told don't. So yeah, like as you are, I guess, a fair chunk of the way into your descent, because it does take a wee bit of time to get to the surface. Zora, you said you wanted to do some sidereal influence, or side reel influence, which I imagine is just like a really honest talk as a soliloquy, is what a side reel sounds like. You just stand to the side and just get real with everybody. But yes, is this just like your Vesk mantra?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Which is usually probably just sit quiet for a minute.
Yep. It's the quietest the Vesk have ever been. Well, in saying that, like Zora's pretty quiet and reserved in general, to be fair.
For a vest, he's
For a
absolutely
good
fine.
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most sidereal. So yeah, it's probably not even accurate, but whatever. It'll do. Yeah, you start to descend. Lyco, I need you to do a will save, because we love those.
I always forget, is this a mind affecting effect?
Yes.
You know how I always say I get +1 to that?
Mhm.
I get +2 to it because I get 1 from being a Borai to begin with.
Nice.
Um,
Did you forget a bunch of Borai bonuses? Because I think, what was the other thing?
I forgot, I always forget they're +1s. I get +1 to like most things.
Was it the space thing? Is that your Black Heart?
Black Heart, yeah, is the basic. So my Black Heart, just for future reference, in case I forget again, my Black Heart means that I get the protection as if it were armor. Basically, I get its level in days of protection.
Mhm.
So the Mark II is level 6, so I've got the Mark II now. So that gives me equivalent protection from environment to level 6 armor.
Which is
So
great.
60s.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking great.
Yeah, no, it really
Also,
is.
I could specify it is my heart. It can actually be any organ, although the only ones you can actually choose are heart or lungs because they're the only ones you can necrograft.
Hmm.
But anyway, there you go.
Also, it's the
So
edges
yeah,
to say Black Heart, so
let
they're
me
in.
just will
Mhm.
save it. Is this something I actually want to resist? I don't
Yeah.
even know.
You tell me. Like, you can just choose to fail if you want.
Do I think? Do I feel? Do I feel
I'm not going to fall into that trap.
Okay, you know what? I'll roll it.
Okay, yeah. You feel that kind of clawing away at your brain, as often has happened to you in your experience with mind-affecting effects. Your phantom basal ganglia doing what it can to try and filter out. Yes, I know, Stephen, he is as weird as it all sounds. But yeah, you... obviously, you start to get that kind of almost migraine-like kind of colour scheme that comes creeping in at the sides of your vision, where everything starts to like alter. And if MD's actually had migraines, he's probably not what I'm talking about, unless you get specific migraines. But weird colour schemes is what I used to
One
get.
and it sucked.
They're horrible. And yeah, so
I see double.
nice. I suppose if you were looking at something you wanted to see double of, that's pretty good. But yeah, so the again, that weird almost aurora borealis vibe to the landscape takes shape, and
Aurora Borealis.
yeah, if you want to go down the angel route, and it's telling you to land somewhere like near the Demonaz Hollow, which seems to be what it seems to indicate is like the safe space to land.
Cool. So I feel like he'll rub his head slightly, in a headachy way, and indicate to whatever screens or what have you, or just out the window.
Yeah.
We want to head into the hollow.
And you wake your pilot up.
I'm here. I'm just looking at the map.
Oh.
Right. Well, I was trying to look at the map, but I had your Twitch stream up, so I was like, "That's a very small map."
Why is the zoom not clicking?
My moment of confusion was because I was just looking at the Roll20 on the.
That's happened to a few people before. Don't worry, not necessarily in this game, but in general. Yep.
So we're just going in like no actual destination in the hollow, just flying into the Demonas Hollow.
As I said, it was an area around about the word Demonas.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll set course for the words Demonas that are on the horizon.
Yep, the giant words Demonas. It's like when you're watching Fringe and they're just floating in the air. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yep.
To be fair though, right? Street names
I'll head
of the
for
future.
D.
Yeah. Anyway.
Always head for the D. I have some Ryan service here. This isn't fan service, this is Ryan service.
I appreciate it.
Enjoy.
It's a glorious piece of art. So much so that I'll even pin this before it gets lost. But yes, so like the MD doing anything else on the way down, shall we say? You've probably got, whatever the time it actually takes to get from orbit into the surface. Through all the crazy route that the computer system has taken, Raise. So
Not really for me.
okay. Well, we know you were meditating a bit anyway, so at least that was something. Zig, any pre-battle plans?
No, I have like battle meditation or anything like that. So
What kind of Bastilishan are you?
Yeah, man.
but
Call yourself a Jedi.
It's like, I keep telling them I don't call myself a Jedi, but they keep calling me a Jedi. Damn Jedi.
Damn Jedi.
Oh dear.
Listen.
Sorry, Zig, please continue while we just talk Star Wars over here.
No, I've got nothing
Okay.
to do.
And
currently.
Weird?
I make myself available for others if they need any tech stuff done.
Sure.
But I've got nothing to do myself. I'm already a fully operational
Mhm.
battle station.
Ooh,
All the tech
actually,
stuff.
I would ask Weird
Here it comes.
to build up. No,
Shit! Here we
I
go.
might as well do it in character. I'd like walk up to Weird, like holding my sun brooch amulet thing, and I'll be like, could you possibly stick this to my armor so it's stuck on?
Pull out the role of space duct tape. No, I assume that's something I can do fairly easily, right?
Yeah, you can just roll, I don't know, engineering, I guess, to like affix it to his armor.
Let me roll an engineer. Where's my engineer?
Specifically using up one of my upgrade slots to mount it on the armor.
Yes.
What level is the item? I don't remember it being crazy.
The brooch itself is 2.
Yeah, I remember it being quite, because it was one of the first things you got.
Yeah,
It was like your special starty item.
it was.
Mhm.
Never been used in anger, other than talk to, and it put me through a vault. Actually, no, yeah, it's been a horrible thing.
It's been through a lot.
Yeah.
Right, well, we've lost Weird. There, it's back. Yep, it's back. There we go.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
Roll.
refreshing because my
Mhm.
character sheet stopped working.
You know what else is refreshing? A cold Diet Coke.
We're not-
Sponsoring us now.
I'm open to sponsorships, especially by Coke.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we
not
did
sure.
one.
Their track record on things like human rights is pretty awful.
But have you
Well,
tried
well,
cherry
Also
Coke
true
though?
of the other kind of Coke, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Cherry Coke is worth the human rights violations.
Like,
And that's
I
also
do
true
love
of the other kind of.
Well, I'm currently eating some hobnobs,
okay.
and they're better than Coke.
Heading for the
So-
D, munching some hobnobs. That's what that's where we are. Yep. So
Maybe McVitie's
I rolled
is
a
a sponsorship.
2, and therefore
Roll it
it's
to be
30.
McVitie's.
like the system is wonderful. So yep, that is Weird rolling a 2 on his D20 to get a score of 30. Because he is the engineer. Yeah. Oh yeah, it probably just takes the full trip down, obviously, so Zig turns to you from his seat in the shuttle, because I feel like the walking up to you
Oh, yeah,
was less
sorry.
of a walking
It's
up and
just force
just-
of habit of
just-
saying walking up.
uh-huh.
But yeah.
And yeah, I guess like Weird leans down and affixes this to you, and yeah, doesn't take particularly long. It's probably just a wee bit fiddly.
My fingers are too big for this Yosoki wear.
Yes.
Luckily, I have 4 arms. So,
It's just
wait.
you've noticed he just starts saying that now, regardless of what the situation is. He goes, "Luckily, I have 4 arms." It's kind of his catchphrase. Bye. So, like, during you've probably still got like the landing and whatnot to go if you've had anything else to do. But yeah, you can make contact on the ground finally.
Cool.
The
I'm just saying this now. I'm equipping my other amulet. That's all.
okay, sure. So you take off your armor, put on your new amulet, put on your armor, zip it all up.
Yeah.
Cool.
I imagine I gave him my armor to do it on, as opposed to doing it while it's on me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
I like the idea that you take it off as I get the welding torch out. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be wearing.
yeah, it's like as much as I like hot flames, I prefer to be worshipping them, not being worshipped by them.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, You-
Spell save is just a workshop.
I mean, arguably, yeah. That's probably what I'd want to do with something like that. Is just have a bunch of them on a belt and be like, okay, what one was the garage? What one was the workshop? What one's the bed? Just a portable house on a belt. But yeah, so the landing itself was pretty rough. Raise, like I guess let's call them gravitational eddies and or I guess radiation turbulence. That's sci-fi. That'll do.
Sure.
Probably made the trip pretty bad to land, in the sense that you probably don't want to be flying the shuttle around close to the surface a lot. So ideally you'd want to fly back up to orbit, pick a new route in, and go back down, which would be quite time consuming, but it's probably safer for the shuttle than zooming around the surface, which is oddly distressing on the shuttle. Make sense? Cool.
Yep.
Cool. So
Don't
yeah.
fly.
Yeah, ideally, if you can avoid it, would be the plan. Or at least until Lyco gets bat wings as a necrograft at some point, and then it's fair game for everybody. But space bat wings, obviously. Right, so, use land. Are we cracking open this cold one? Or are we just going to sit in the shuttle?
Before we open the doors, do we have any more mind instructions? Is the past telling you
Instructions.
anything?
It's a
Well,
past.
Peek out the window. You know,
I'm looking.
consult the clock. You know,
It's- I don't ask. She tells.
maybe you should. Past. Where are we going?
I'm not psychic.
One of the few in the party, actually.
Someone here has to be normal.
I'm no psychic.
Yeah,
Dead.
your black hole fucking armor powers. Don't you?
Sidereal influence, and your like stellar revelations.
Messages from the stars.
Mate, I'm just a normal guy until the fucking space gods give me some power, alright? That's
Yeah, you're a cleric.
Regular, everyday, normal guy.
like, I the sun
$600
or black holes
in my
decide
bank,
to, like,
motherfucker.
I don't know, like what is the different power just decides to give me some power. But that's basically how it goes.
Yeah, just an everyday normal guy. Yep.
Mm.
So yeah, Lyko, do you do anything off the back of any of that?
I think he just says it's she kind of tells me or shows me. I don't really ask. I don't know how I would ask. She's very far away.
Or is she just small?
This sage is. Oh, that bone sage is far away.
Weirdly, they're the same size visually, though. Oddly.
Yeah, she's an actor.
So, you leave the shuttle. Then I guess that's what we finally do, and you know,
Yes, sir.
the ramp goes down. Everybody seals up their suits beforehand. Yep, good.
Oh yeah.
I Star-Lordy mask, apparently.
Relevant.
Yep. Tap your ear. You know, your bling appears. Yep.
I'm
quite
bringing on
excited
some of that
what my
York
helmet
now.
looks like, other than it. You know how I said it was like that Undead Legion armor? The helmet doesn't, because that's just like a fucking witch hat. Well, not a witch hat. But you
I
get
don't know. I mean, I feel like the idea that Lyko just randomly wearing a witch hat would be funny.
I know, but I suspect he would probably have a hat, but he doesn't specifically have one as part of this outfit.
I recall
think
you had a hat based on something in one of the
He did,
last
he did have a
83
hat,
sessions. Yeah.
He had a cap, I believe. But yeah, I think probably it's just vaguely skull-like, but relatively featureless.
I love it.
So
Edgy.
the best thing about this is
Always, baby.
the best thing about this is friendly fire may become an issue if you run into things that look exactly like Lyko. It's like, come to the planet of the
He
undead.
doesn't know that.
It's like a
It's
cartoon skull or
fine.
something.
Michael can mind talk to me. It's all good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I can still do that.
Got a
Yeah, I
red
can mind-
armband on.
Is everybody wearing armbands? Is that the new thing? Yeah. Also, you could probably have redone that, right, Zig? That probably would have
Well,
been.
that's actually a good idea.
Like, that probably
I
would have been good.
suppose, Like maybe at some point during the landing or something.
And I like it now.
Bring it
Like,
up.
as the door opens.
Yeah.
Oh, should we maybe re-establish our comms?
So long as
Mind
he
com.
agrees not to get sawn in half again.
Yeah, or anybody gets shot in the head. Like, nobody gets shot in the head.
I think if you get shot in the head, it'll be fine because that will kill you quickly enough that you won't feel
I was about to ask how often your companions get shot in the head, and wondering if I should step back on my ship or not.
I got shot in the chest.
I
feel like
a couple of times.
I got beaten up by a zombie recently. That was pretty nasty. I don't get shot too often.
I got set on fire.
Ray's slowly backs into the shuttle, hits the ramp button.
Anyway, I will give Zig my hand in acknowledgement of his request.
The flashback I'll give everybody as well is that you've probably told Alice not to make any comm traffic down to the shuttle and vice versa because it would be an obvious red flag if you've made comms out like to orbit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Good point.
So I'll just state that now that you're in a kind of, no comms mode.
Communicado.
Yeah. 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 But yes, so Zig, you tell everybody what, because I think most of the people here know what you're going to do. One doesn't.
Yeah. Zig would just be like, Okay, same as before. Everyone kind of grab hands, circle time.
Are we,
Oh,
are we
raise,
praying
we're-
for
I'm
successful
going
mission?
to link our minds together so we can communicate without speaking.
I just look at Weird with a sort of worried look in my head, looking him up and down. Been like,
It's only 8
you-
limbs.
you connect minds often.
Done it once before. And Weird got his legs chopped off. And the heart.
That wasn't.
I look at Michael, just like
It's. I mean, it's useful. It's a useful communication tool.
I will
okay.
say if any of us go through extreme pain, I'll just cut the connection straight away.
Oh come on!
So if anything's into danger, you're getting severed. As opposed to the severing that caused the pain the last time. But yeah.
Okay, no one say I don't try anything. I'll hold hands gingerly.
Oh, like
Cool.
his wrist.
Mhm.
Nah, I'll just take it. He's hard and smite you. Smite you with him.
I'll pop that in the chat.
Grimace, you mean? Grimace. Good. We haven't went over the 6-person plus Zig limit. Everybody's willing. Good.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, just come in and I touch hands like you're over the limit. Ah!
Alright, you have to form a new circle with new people. But take one of our guys too. Oh dear. I don't think you can overlap them, sadly. That'd be too handy.
No.
You know. You know.
Yeah, it dissipates. It's like the old one cancels as soon as I cast it again.
No, but what I mean is, can you be the subject of 2 of these bonds? Like, obviously, I know you can only cast one.
Yeah, can you be included in someone else's?
Yeah, that's an interesting one, because then you
Ooh,
could
That's a good question.
you could chain them together then, right? Because if you've got 7 people total, ignore the caster, have one of the other 6 be in another person's group, and then they're the link. Ooh, I wonder. But anyway, let's talk about that when we care about that.
Yeah.
Well, let's look for other ways to make Starfinder more interesting. Yep. Anyway, so it goes off without a hitch, which is surprising for Zig and anything psychic.
That went well.
So we've got exothermic communication and endothermic, or is it endomentally, verbally? That was what I said. Endoverbally and exoverbally. Those were the terms. Okay, cool.
So
Exoverbally.
what should I expect that?
I'll start speaking in his head.
So, no, like when somebody joins Discord and talks and their volume's too loud. That's probably the experience.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Like, oh, is there? Oh, no, too much. How do you help with that?
You got a little
get
cog at the bottom, and then you just like.
It's mentally.
Mhm.
I always, the thing to get used to is having to say, in his brain, he says, or using the communication link between the people, which is not an actual comm, but is psychic.
Endoverbally, I say. Exoverbally, I speak. Yeah,
I think we did settle in that. That's true.
yeah,
It's speech.
yeah.
Brain speak is also a good way to put it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I brain
I
speak
use
to
it.
him.
I send him mind bullet.
Yeah.
With the message.
I've written on these.
It's also a very Emlyn way to put it, which is a nice little tribute.
What, the mind bullets
Acting.
thing, or yeah, or a brain speaking
So,
to you? Yeah,
brain speak,
yeah. Emlyn, I hope you're enjoying your job at
I
Aspis.
assumed your tribute was in a reference to my reference.
We know. Okay. The telepathic bond is on. We're good.
Bonded.
Does it go if you
Hi
die?
guys.
Like if you die, Zig, does it go?
It doesn't actually say.
Or is it permanent
I
then?
assume it does say
Literally, that was my
permanent. Hold
question.
on. Telepathic bond.
Bonged!
The duration. The duration is permanent. You can only have one telepath. It just says it's permanent.
You just need to get someone else to do it to end it if you die.
No, because if they overlap.
Have a way out.
If
Here's the
they,
question though. Does that mean it can't end if I die?
so if he dies, you're stuck all linked together, and then if it is the overlapping thing, you'll just constantly be adding more and more voices to the channel. If you ever have it done with somebody else.
To it, like if we go to
This
the corner
plane of existence.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wish
that's
I'd read the fine print before I signed up for this newsletter.
You're trapped now.
What is it?
Unsubscribe.
Yeah, where is it? It works over any distance, although not from one plane to another. There you go. It doesn't mean aeroplane, sadly.
But it's a very handy ability, Stephen.
That you're now stuck with if he dies.
The whole space room is a different plane.
I mean,
Just in case I ever need some.
maybe? Like, this is the private cube. It's my time in the private cube. Oh, I never got your audio there, Stephen, but whatever it was.
It is my turn to not hear the
Yeah.
voices.
Yep. Shame cube is now the safety cube. Yep. Maybe it will still be the shame cube. But anyway. So you land, you make the mind link, you stand outside, close the shuttle up, you lock it with your key fob. Yep, perfect. And then, yeah. I take it likely you do a wee survey of the surroundings.
Easily.
And you've got this kind of weird
Hands
kind
and
of...
hips, I think.
Yep. You've got that kind of almost aurora effect coming off the ground, except in one direction, which seems to be from the north, according to the map. And yeah, it just seems to be wanting you to head towards the... I guess it would look a bit like a kind of cliff face, I guess, if you would call it, like, because that's what that looks like, right above Demonis, right?
Yeah, it is like that's clearly a ridge. Like this is a
That's
steep cliff, and this is the upper plane. Well, that's a plateau, really, isn't it?
yeah, that is
This
definitely a plateau.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be a pretty steep cliff face we're heading towards.
Yep.
I think hands and hips, just yeah. Okay, I see it. And start trudging forward.
Yeah. Any other banter from the folks, or are we all just gonna follow Lyko?
I'm just going to
minimize
follow.
the time.
I'm
They
going
follow
to.
quite closely.
Oh,
Are we still holding hands?
No, unless you are.
We're our hands are actually fused
I'm still
together
holding
now.
these hands.
It's permanently fused, but the range of it is this plane of existence. So
I'm still holding.
your arms just ragdoll animate out now. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah, maybe you're still holding someone's hand before everybody starts to leave, as Lyko gets his bearings.
Yeah, I'm probably still just holding whoever's hand didn't let mine go until we start walking, and I'm just like, okay. Okay.
Yup. Yeah, and you all start heading off to the the north towards this big cliff face, as it were, off in the distance. The camera then zooms away up to give us that nice top-down shot of Lyko a bit ahead with the kind of moon dust kicking up behind him, and then everybody following him. The slightly kind of tinted colour from like Lyko's vision that only he can see, guiding him much like on Akaton. And the camera zooms way back up to the final hour, and Alice is sat there listening to Ivan music because he's still plugged into a radio that's on the bridge now. She's kicking back with yogurt, reading something about trying to learn Skittermander, because that's apparently a thing she wants to do now, is learn how to speak to CC, because that's going
I
to go
actually
well.
looked to check if that was a language to take, and it wasn't.
I'll need to pick up that book.
Yeah.
See if it can work.
I mean, it's questionable where she got it, unless she took it from Weird's collection, and yeah, she eventually notices a blinking light on the control panel, and she does that thing where she takes her headphones off. She leans forward
Lights are bad.
and she like swishes the PDF to the side, the Skittermander for dummies to the side, and she goes, "Huh, I wonder who this is." And then we take our break.
whoa!
Why?
So, well,
Because of break time, that's why.
Yeah.
But
Also, because I need a coffee.
yeah, so it's break time now. Although apparently my browser isn't updating, which is wonderful.
Okay, so back in 10, folks.
Now it's updated. Perfect. Cool. And pop is on mute just now. Okay, so welcome back to part 2 of that thing that we do, which is called Starfinder, the Fragments of Eternity. And yes, Eternity was the really key word in the title, based on session 84 that we're on. It's the 18th of January 2021. I'm Ryan, GM. Here are the players.
Hello, Nico. I'm playing Zora, the best cap.
Hello, some of my best friends are white women. I'm Colin. I'll be playing Lyko, the Chief Security Officer.
I should
Your
probably...
resident sneaky, spooky, altogether cookie guy.
I'm just going to start muting the first 4 seconds of your audio from now.
A bold play, right?
What about the last
8
4
seconds of nonsense.
So basically all of his then, Alex, is what you're saying. Just mute Colin, is what I heard.
I'm not saying it would be better, but it might be in line with the terms of service.
Yeah, I think for the longevity of the channel,
I am
maybe.
the terms of service.
Oh dear. Yep. This is when we
That's
get shut
what
down.
The previous terms of service said.
Yes.
Now look what happened to them.
They have been dissolved, I believe.
Probably should be.
The tubes.
I'm Alex, and I'll be playing with your Android bomb maker.
Yes.
Woo!
Like bombs.
Bello. I am Callum, and I shall be embodying Zig through this spiritual journey.
I'm Stephen, now with Kung Fu Action. And I do embody Riz Kishi. Cause he me.
You.
It me. Oh dear.
Zora, me too. Yay.
The only thing I could think of after that ridiculous terms of service thing was unlimited legal fees, and that's that was playing through my head for the rest of the intros. So, yous are all welcome. Regardless of that, we were wandering towards a cliff face on foot on the beautifully dangerous planet of Viox.
I don't know, I quite like it, man.
I mean,
It's just like the good old times, nostalgia.
I mean, yeah, you actually did like fight in this hollow, so yeah.
Take my helmet off and take a good whiff, man.
Realize
Just as
there's no atmosphere and you start
We've all
choking.
been here before, aside from like Zeg. You know what? I'm not even going to say that.
Zig has been here before, he just doesn't know it yet.
Zig has been here before in the future.
Zig will eventually be here before. Yes.
Yes.
Right,
Make a mental
I
note.
need to redo
I'll need to
car
come
thing.
back here at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yesterday or something, you know.
I get the strangest feeling I'll be
See you
back
in the
here.
city.
Yup. Yup. Hindsight was his superpower.
Cut to credits.
yeah.
Desolation Row starts playing.
Mhm.
The My Chemical version, obviously.
Well, of course, yeah. To be fair, me and Callum found the music for his, I guess, terrible ending to his playthrough. Yeah,
That's
right. Yeah, that beautiful version of
That's
"You Are My Sunshine." Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was so good.
Anyone that cares about that song, it's by a band called Alone, and it's their cover of "You Are My Sunshine" in the minor key, and it's glorious. But anyway, so
And then it interlaces with the major halfway through, and then it goes, chops and changes. It's the chords in that are wacky and wonderful. You need to listen to it.
so yeah,
If you're a chord nerd, you really need to.
see, there you go. If you're a nerd who wears corduroy, also give it a listen.
I do have a corduroy jacket.
Are you a kurd?
I used to have corduroy jeans that were the comfiest because they were like. Anyway, let's never. mind.
Alright, Marcus Brigstock.
I mean, I could have been called worse, so I probably have been. So, regardless of that, yeah, that's the scene I'm setting. Good old Mark. No,
Welcome.
to the jungle. Anyway, no, it's just. Yep, good. My audio isn't jank. Cool. So, besides that, you travel for a good bit, right? It's probably a good few hours, right, on foot. Any chat that comes up for the team as you wander? For a long time.
That's probably what I was going to ask. Any idea how long I've got to go?
2 hours.
Lovely.
Sorry, I'll say it in character.
A few hours.
That is not his voice. That's Banker. A few hours, Cap. It's a while.
Lovely. Haven't they got any travelling gigs? They would just like go.
Travelling songs.
Yeah.
I spy with my.
Yeah, it's mostly just dirty.
Yeah, like the Grey
Yeah,
Wasteland
game.
run.
You can play that game. You've got like a list of 20 things you've got to like tick it off like bingo. Well, no, then the ideas are shite. Let's just walk silently. So
Very-
play the Yorks, I Spy. That'd be hilarious. How often do you get to play Yorks in I Spy?
Not often, Captain.
Out of all the people in the universe, how many do you think have played I Spy on Eox?
Exactly. We could be the universe's first.
Yeah, I mean there are people here. It's not like it's empty.
And most of them have eyes.
You know what? I think that's likely to be true.
Okay, so do you reckon Yorks are into I Spy?
I intend to find out.
Yeah.
I am so confused by this crew.
Let's
Hold on, I'm just updating my goal.
I've just realised this is now Alex walking through Eox now in GIF form. I'll put that in music. I'll get rid of it there. I'll put it where it should go. I'll put it in general. I think I should have an image.
So
It's not
Yeah.
far off.
you fought here.
Would not.
That's
You don't notice because you're leading them, I guess?
yeah.
With the points like he's super
I hear
dead
your neck
ears, neck creak, exactly. Exactly.
I know. I understand. Yeah. Must be strange being back.
Yeah, a lot less dead. Pardon the pun.
Oh, it's pretty dead to me.
Would nod. That's what I thought when we were fighting. I don't even know why we're fighting on this planet.
I've never been to most of it. It's just some of the more populated areas.
Well, this pit is mostly what I've seen of it.
It really sucks.
I would hear the creaking in the neck about 5 times.
So, yeah. Zig, your first time, I take it?
I assume so, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we all know it's weird. We know. We know that's a
what
weird
do you
thing to
think
say.
of it so far?
It's very.
Wait, just to clarify,
Empty.
we are sure we're going in the right direction, yeah? Like that, like. there-
Am I still following the thing?
Yeah, like you're still following what you have to follow, yeah.
And then I say, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I can see the way.
We don't know how it works, but.
So
it
this is
works.
the way.
He's done it before. It's fine. I was skeptical the first time as well. He'll get us there.
It's
And at least this time we don't have to deal with negative energy.
Yeah, the last time if we stepped anywhere past him, maybe we would have just died instantly.
I mean, let's be careful and stick to the path just in case.
I would nod.
Wouldn't want to rule out the possibility of Yeah, this planet is pretty much completely covered in really nasty energy.
Yeah, like all your suit gizmos will be telling you that there are higher levels than like recommended
Caution.
suit tolerance,
Caution.
right?
Exceeding safe
And
tolerance.
I assume Weird doesn't have some sort of, I don't know, bubble of shield he can just do as we walk. Sort of, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Or just any
Scenario.
walking battle tank that has a shield projector. Yeah. Sadly, no. He's mostly got shields built in for him.
I just like to think there's just a little fin in the bottom right of my screen, just saying, "Please, sir, you must get out of here. Caution."
Yeah, Clippy's up in my corner. Can I help you survive this undead wasteland?
Clippy was in episode 1 of this game.
Cliffy was.
You were saying,
Do a
Zig?
life bubble that fits 14 people.
That's handy. We have that with us, right?
Yeah, but I have to waste a spell slot on it.
It's a
So
spell.
Resizing character.
That's a good emergency spell, though. It's a good emergency spell.
Well, I love the way that's worded though, because imagine you needed 14 people. Otherwise, it didn't work.
It's
oh, yeah, no, it's for 14 people, not
Not 13. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, we're a man short.
Oh dear. Amazing.
We'll take one of the enemy with us. Can I do like a detect magic or something to just see if there's any sort of like harmful magic stuffs
I can
nearby? Because obviously all the environmental stuff is
Sure. Yeah. If you want. Yeah. You can do this.
kabloof.
You don't do detect magic thing.
Yeah, and you just sit and or walk and focus for a bit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess what's the range? 60 foot on this, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, not really. The place is kind of dead.
just like most of the planet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a good range, quite frankly, especially on this map and this scale. You'll be pleased to know that in the Star Wars map I've made the actual parsecs match the actual range across the map, which I'm very pleased about. But regardless, there's besides what you'd expect to see from the group you're with, right? And a cheeky chunk of magic probably coming from Raze as well. Yeah.
Dare you?
Besides that, yeah, it's a bit cheeky. A wee cheeky chunk of magic.
I am only a dabbler.
Of the technomancy.
I just have a little bit of dabble.
We dabble. For me dabble. But anyway, so you sensed magic from pretty much all of the crew, probably including Weird. Weird was pretty much made by magic bullshit. So yeah, like everybody's, and you're a technomancy dabbler as well. So yeah, every day.
Maybe these things are true.
Yeah, like everything is magic about you guys.
We're talking about. I'm not mad.
So either like, remember when those photoshops were all the rage, where everything was black and white in the picture except the people? It's one of those.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what you see.
No.
But like ultimately, the planet looks dead.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say something about crack.com there.
No, this is not the way. Yeah. So yeah, some time passes. I was going to say travels, but that would be dumb. I guess it does travel in its own fashion. But yeah, you eventually come up against this in your way. So let's transition to this map.
Oh, okay. That's. Oh no, that's
You
bad. I
wouldn't have
scrolled down. I just didn't. I shouldn't have scrolled down. I should have just
Oh,
stayed
It's
scrolled down.
fine, mate. It's fine. Everything's fine
I
here.
need to real page. I can see it, but oh no, it's loaded. Oh, that.
Excited
we're at the
to
bottom.
get pew pew stuff, maybe. Probably.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
I'll just move the map for everybody a bit. There you go.
Don't like it.
I like it.
So yeah, you see these large, very, very, very large creatures Just share them for everybody. These things that are, I guess,
They look friendly.
how big are they? They're probably about 25 feet up. Is that right? Is that how many squares that is? It's a lot of squares. They're very tall. They're tall boys. And they seem to be like walking through this. It's definitely not water, that's for sure. That they're walking through.
Is it some sort of spirits?
And they seem to be soaking up, like through their like kind of tendrily legs. They seem to like have this blue wispy energy, like almost like vapor, like wrap around them. And it seems to be how they feed from this as they wander through. I always picture these things like devil versions of Silt Striders from Morrowind, is what I see them as. Which were
Thinking of them as Dali's elephant, but crossed with like a prehistoric sea anemone.
sure. So
Well,
you get here, and obviously, Lyco, the way is at the kind of cave formation at the far side. I will draw a line from it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, maybe I won't until I pick the measuring tool. So I'll just move everybody's vision
yeah, I
there.
can see where the path was.
And that seems to be the safe way to go. That's the button I wanted to go for. There you go. So up there is where Lyco knows to go.
It was a safe way, like, what was that again? Sorry, it was like that? Or...
Oh, there was no map given across this
Right.
area. There was just you want to go to that particular.
Yeah, you want to go to the other side, basically. You want to get it over to there.
Yeah,
Well,
why would I myself to make it that easy?
that would be too simple, exactly.
And they got a Pokedex. I've heard they're handy in these situations.
What's up? Anyway, can I roll culture to see if I have any idea what those are?
It's probably something else, right? It's probably something like maybe life sciences or something, right?
Life sciences? I don't have much in life science, but I have nothing in life science. I'll roll
I don't know. I just figured why not use something else.
I'm totally gonna
profession. I'm gonna look at what the actual life sciences skill suggests it's used for.
I mean, identifying animals seems to make sense.
I thought so,
Science of life.
but there's no guarantee. That's what they meant. Let's see.
Can I roll profession for it?
Oh, the study of living things, from the smallest organisms to the largest biological systems. Interesting. Yeah, I was right. So, yeah, you don't recognize these things, unfortunately, or if you do, you just don't know anything about them, I guess.
I think I don't really know if don't have a clue what they are. They're not something I've witnessed before.
I think you know that they're on Eox. I think you could tell that they're definitely like creatures native to Eox, right?
Yeah.
But that's probably all you
look
get.
like they have evolved for this really fucked up environment.
Yeah.
You have a
Profession.
jetpack, right, Zora?
Yeah, could I roll profession? Maybe I've heard about it during my Eoxian sorties.
No, because your profession wouldn't have covered the specific like fauna of a planet necessarily, because it's all fodder for the Viscarium. But you can roll life sciences if you want.
I may as well get a try. But,
Same goes for anybody else that wishes to life science.
I'm not even going to bother rolling life science.
Is this what?
Will.
Is this the dump skill that everybody did? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Ray's knows more. Look at that weird being
Hey.
pretty damn good at everything, per usual. Randomly going, I've looked this up.
Just to be clear, my entire rank in life science is 3.
Yeah, I've got one.
My
think I've got
total
2.
modifier is 19.
Fucking hell. Okay, so I think with that I can give you a bit more information then, weird, which is nice. So you can be the encyclopedia. Yeah, David Android Bra of the group So, I know it was bad. So they're Elikoths, which are gargantuan magical beasts that seem to feed on the radiations of Eox. They, excuse me, have a 30-foot aura of radiation around them. Which is...
It's like control radiation or the winds and push them away. We can draw the radiation away, then they'd go after it if they eat it, right? Right? That's
Well,
Oh,
what
handy.
thing is, so this is what obviously Weird knows, but you're witnessing them eat this energy that seems to be a river.
Yeah.
What is that river then?
I mean, it looks like some kind of blue energy with what looks like souls in it.
Solar energy?
That's so bad.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's in the vein of humour I enjoy. So yeah.
Radiation feeders who've also found they can consume souls, I assume.
Hmm.
Is there an option to increase the radiation and overfeed them? Or make them sick? Maybe like change the radiation.
How much
Give
radiation
them
do you
other
think?
souls. I don't know. You guys are weird.
No,
No.
that's just him.
Mm.
I'm going to fly over them.
Okay.
You know that's a bad idea, Lyko.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Why not?
Of the aggressive, weird.
Did, yeah.
I'm looking around at weird now and say, because I have an intuition that we shouldn't do that, and I'm gonna trust that.
Can we go around them? Or
That's
how much does
dangerous,
their suit protect us from radiation?
Not much.
Well,
Oh,
that's close to them.
yeah.
How
A
big a
radiation
range
or
would you
a
say
move set.
around them that they have radiation?
30 foot is. I obviously assume Weird shared that with the group.
Yeah, I think I'll
Yes.
approach the
So that's like
this bit here, and just like sort of kneel down and dip my hand gingerly into the river.
Okay,
This is the point in a video game where I'd be quick saving,
I see.
but
So
F5, F5,
Only
keep in
we
mind,
had a
so
submarine.
remember, Colin, that the colours that you have seen are usually bad.
it's actually so.
So, yeah, I would take that for what it's worth.
okay. So what I'm thinking is I feel like I should not do that.
Yeah, I think based on your knowledge of colours, yes.
Yeah, looking down at it, I sort of think better of that because it looks to me like maybe somewhere somewhere that would not be indicated as safe.
Yeah.
I don't think we can go through this.
Okay,
think
can
we-
I roll perception to see if there's an alternate way across or anything like that? Or are we around from where we're standing?
According to you, there's many ways across and around. You don't even need to roll for that. The problem that you're having is you're being guided by somebody that sees magically safe routes. Because you can't see any of the problems that Lyko has said there have been. Hence why you've probably done like random zigzags and circles to get here through the several hours walk from the shuttle.
So, okay, so realistically, we just have to follow his colour eyesight and stay behind him.
Yeah, pretty much. Aye. Trust him and hope he doesn't then just
Okay.
go for a swim, basically. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're just following you around a minefield. That's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's that part in Metal Gear with Meryl.
So I don't see any sort of safe path. But what about like the stuff that's elevated? Is that
Yeah, it's
Jump
it's
that?
not in the colours, right? so it's arguably safe. Problem is, it would definitely be within the fields.
Yeah.
But this corridor, as it were, that you are seeing in terms of the map, is the safe way, as far as Lyco is concerned.
So,
Way to go, but
what I said, are they aggressive? Weird.
They don't seem currently they don't seem to be paying attention to you from an observation point of view. But weird, you can definitely agree that these things are hostile.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there any chance that we're just small enough they won't care?
Maybe you.
Half is going to take us right by them, basically.
yeah.
Well, I
We're
say we
relying
kill
on
them,
this
and I
mission
go.
for everything else.
We have
Colin, I'll send you a wee image, Colin, right? Because I think this image might help you with your vision. I'll send this to you privately.
Okay.
I'll give you
I
an
don't
example.
think killing them's the best idea. Adds more time than we.
There is no need to zoom in on that image for obvious reasons, Colin. Makes sense?
I mean,
That's the 30
So
foot
I would-
auras.
yeah. And if I have a sense of that, then see that there's no clear route,
Mm-hmm.
which would suggest to me that there's around the side on the left hand.
Keep in mind, these are big things that can move.
Yeah, I know.
They might just need encouragement.
I think that's the solution's got to be to get them right, because I don't see there being like a safe way aside from maybe in the left, but then if the thing moves towards us, we're buggered. So I think the solution needs to be getting them out of here somehow.
Mm.
Okay.
So how the hell do we get these things to move?
Did you say they feed on a radiation? On
Oh
radiation.
god. Yep.
Could we maybe distract them further down with some radiation and then cross here?
I look at Zig as if like, that was my plan!
Yeah.
Starkiller Base, that's a stupid name.
But
And yes, I'm first of all, I am very well.
are you sure you can do that without alerting them to the fact that it's you producing radiation?
I can definitely try.
If you're willing to try, it might not be a bad idea.
Let me just quickly read the range on radio.
Is it one of those ones that multiply by level or like additionally take extra feet based on your level?
Hold on, I'm just checking the. No, so it's just the level of radiation that is changed. For the level, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
Yep. What's our effect range? Hold on. Do.
But yeah, like in terms of safe ceilings, there's maybe 30 foot height of a safe corridor that you can see, give or take. This is a very rough number, by the way, because it might not even be true. But this is what you can eyeball from the ground.
Okay. Man, I can do it from here. 100 foot plus 10 feet per level. That's fine.
Okay, so 240, right? Is what your max range is?
Yeah. So
240 divided by 5.
somewhere over there.
Oh, if it's,
But, you know, as far as, well, maybe not as far as.
Step back towards them before he does that. Okay, if you want to try it.
Is there anyone he should try and draw away in particular?
I don't know how we would get the attention of one specifically, like unless we did it close to it. But I'd rather move them as far away as possible. We're
Okay, well, I'll cast it as far away as possible and see if they take any sort of interest.
how many times can you do this?
Let me check. 5.
I hope we don't have to.
Gabloof!
I would say before you bother doing this,
Okay, hold on.
I would consider the route you want to take across.
Well, my thinking was that if he did it over sort of the site, the direction he's pointing, like, or maybe like further up like here, then that's probably better than doing it over here because there's a chance of moving both of them. But on the other hand, if you did it maybe in the middle, you could perhaps move that one, and that gives us a clear run up the side.
Okay, I will. Do you know what? Before I think before I'd cast it, I would ask like, where do we want to go? Like, what route are we taking?
Well, we're gonna have to try and travel using like the areas that are raised above the. I'm gonna call it river.
Yeah, that's fine.
So these kind of areas.
Is anyone going to have trouble getting across out of interest? Because I know that most can fly in this group.
How does one jump?
Ah, I happen to. Let me just check the.
So,
Okay, so I can give someone the ability to fly. So I took flight.
Nice.
okay.
Who needs what most? I do have jet dash, which helps a bit.
Does it help jumping? Or does it? Okay. Cool. So, I guess let's learn how jumping works. Because, Zora, can you fly yet? You can fly, right?
Yep. I can jetpack.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's
Jetpack.
jumping.
And I have a feat that lets me go 40 feet instead of 30 feet flying, so...
Move actions 247 and 270.
So, take a 10-foot running start just prior to the jump attempt. If the DC is equal to the number of feet you are attempting to jump horizontally, or 4 times the number of feet you are attempting to jump vertically. We don't really worry about vertically at this point. If you do not take a running start, the DC of the check doubles. Man, that's pretty grim.
That is rough.
So long as you're not jumping like 1,000,000 feet, it does make sense why it would instantly double though.
So like, if you go from this should be pretty easy to get to. So what? Right, if we're going from there.
I'll dump this in rules
there.
chats for everybody as well. There you go.
So the DC was what? The distance?
In feet, yeah.
So it's double the distance.
If you've got the 10-foot running and it's double.
Yeah. So that would be. So I'm looking at that, and that's 15. Or that's 10.
That's the
I guess
problem.
that's two 10-foot jumps, I think, and then this is 115.
This one's a big jump. This one's a huge jump right here.
Mm.
Yeah.
What is your I might have missed it during that explanation. What is your jump range? Or is it just the DC?
It's the DC, yeah. So
Right.
obviously it's an athletics check to jump, right?
Mhm.
So athletics to jump, and then it is no greater than your remaining movement, is what it says. So there you go. Your movement is essentially the limit. So if you've got super powerful
Okay.
legs, I guess.
I was wondering because my skill lets me jump double my normal distance. So I was like, if it's the DC, I was like, then
Yeah.
how to double? Right.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
think
probably
like that's probably not too bad a path, because this like that last stretch that gives me a chance at the 10. Like I'm trying to go into larger bits in the middle, so as to have.
Why doesn't somebody
10
draw this in a
front.
colour then, like the pink colour or
I'm doing
something?
it now.
Not with a map that will disappear when you need to use things. Like there is a line tool. Polygon line, there you go. If you hold shift it will click onto a square.
Line tool.
And then hold shift and it will snap to the corner.
Oh wow, I can't get that to work.
Okay,
Someone assist me.
I can. Do you want to just redraw your
Yep.
and I'll do the...
Why can I move raise?
I mean, this is going to be the nightmarish bit. This second jump. I'm going to get here. Then I think I want to
tree?
go.
Are you sure you want to go that jump? You're not jumping onto the tiny platform? I thought we were going that way.
No, that's... See, because that is right. That's 15 feet. That's 15 feet. So it's the same. But then this
It's
gives
20
me
feet, it said.
movement before that.
Okay, let me just
Sorry,
undo what I'm
that-
doing.
15. That's sort of like... Oh, that would be 20, but... See, I can't see underneath the elephant. It looks like there's more land there, but I'm not sure.
I will move it briefly. I'll move it 30 foot away. There we go.
Okay, so that wouldn't be 15. That would be 20, I think.
I'll move it back. There we go.
But again, like, is 120 better than a 15 and a 10? And well, than two 15s?
So I'll do that.
'Cause
I guess it depends on people's athletics.
I mean, I think only I'm going to really need to do this. Well, maybe
Me.
you will.
Well, Zig can make people fly.
You can make some.
Someone can jump in the null space chamber, even though we didn't actually throw anything in there, did we?
Correct.
Right,
So there's the route that
Probably
you have
both
plugged in.
go, then.
Just some to jump in the null space chamber and some to jump in the flying train with
Zig.
Zig.
I mean, can we not both fit in the null space? If it's 9 by 9 by 9.
It's not that, it's the 100 bulk limit as well though.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That would honestly be really disappointing if we all just found a way around it. You know?
That's called being.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'll go in the null space chamber. He can do whatever the fancy way he wants to discover. Okay, bye.
Do you think Zig letting him fly? I think was the fancy way, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so what's the plan?
but he doesn't want to find a nice solution. So
It's that or murder them all, right? And then
Oh,
just
I
use their
murder them all.
corpses as giant, trampolines.
Sounds great, actually.
Okay.
You just want a free combat goal bar, don't
I
you?
would love to have
Yeah,
done the
mate. Nah,
cool
just
running
like
and
a free
jumping,
combat.
right? What's the point in having a character who has like 60-foot movement and a 20 bonus in acrobatics if I can't use it?
20 bonus in acrobatics.
Yeah.
Can you jump
I
using
can-
acrobatics? 'Cause I think it's athletics at once.
Sorry, it's athletics. I only get
Yeah.
16 in athletics.
Still good.
Yeah, I've got messed up, did you? Oh.
So, what's the thoughts? What's the discussion at the
So
beach?
if people have secret techniques of flight, they have to tell me about them.
Yeah, so Lyko lays out his plan of jumping after
Uh-huh.
the radiation goes. He'll point in some fashion, like, okay, so if Zig irradiates this way, and then we
Yeah.
jump this
Then I
way.
can show you the path that becomes available.
So you're jumping.
Well, I can fly.
Well, see, you say that. However, I'm fairly certain I can allow you to fly.
Otherwise, I can place you in a quasi-dimension separate from our own, which I can carry across as I fly.
That's a great idea too.
I think I prefer the flying. Think.
What level is your radiation spell, and what level's flight? And how many slots of each?
Flight's a 1, I think.
I think it is.
Radiation
I think you're right.
is
Flight,
3.
but isn't flight 1 and it's only slow fall you get for it?
Well, the text here says blah 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 blah.
Excellent.
Sure.
Good one.
So
I like blah blahs.
Why don't you just
assigning one or more targets to either allow them to slow fall,
Session, and
slow
just to
fall
Callum's
gently,
explanation being
rise
blah,
or
blah, blah.
descend, or fly short or vast distances? I'm just
Yeah.
reading through the text to see what the.
Even if you cast it and just use it to help you jump.
Yeah, actually, I think thematically, I was going to say that's probably what he would actually do.
Yeah.
Because if it lets you fly short distances, then just fly from stone to stone rather than trying to fly overall.
wouldn't you do that like
And I'm just
instinctively? I
chilling
think
in
anyway.
space.
I think you would instinctively do that just out of like the not being used to flight ever.
Yeah, yeah, that is absolutely what I was doing.
Rays would have literally jet dashed just straight up. Woohoo! I can fly now. That's why it's safer that I'm in the box.
Yeah, so you don't just see you later, nerds. And fly.
Bye, bitches. Plus, the time I'm in here is time that it's not eating away my shit.
Yeah.
Right, so you've prepared this as a
It's
first level
probably-
spell,
yeah,
is
to
that
be
right,
fair, like,
Sig?
I'm the guy who has bonus time.
Well, I'm using it as my Technomancer spell.
So so you
So
only
I'm
get
not
it.
actually
So you
spell.
but that will be prepared at a spell level. What's the spell level that's prepared at? Is that 1?
1, yeah.
Okay, so it isn't flight, it is only slow fall.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
As per like reading it, right?
but that didn't sound like it. It sounded like you could choose any of those effects, unless he misread it.
You can click on your skill, right, and it'll show it.
Yeah,
in the...
sure.
So when you cast flight at first level, you can target. I'll just read it for everybody, and obviously if you paste it in as well, you can
Yeah. I'll put that.
target one medium or small falling object or creature per level at
Ah.
close range. The per level would be, I assume, your caster level. Close range, 25 feet plus 5
Yeah.
feet per 2 levels. The target must all be within 20 feet of each other. Large creature or object counts as 2 medium creatures or objects. Huge blah blah blah. The affected target instantly falls slower at a rate of 60 feet per round. The target takes no damage upon landing. This spell does not affect charging or flying creatures. For each target, the casting of the spell lasts until the target lands, or 1 round per caster level, which happens first. First level version of the spell can be cast as a reaction, but when you do so, you can't take a standard action on your next round. That's the entire text for first level.
Yeah.
It's almost like
There's
reading
not-
it gave me the answer. But yes, so you don't get flight at first level. You get slow fall from flight.
So, when does it? I still don't see where it says that flight is the next level part. That's the bit I'm confused at.
So I'm reading, obviously, from the core book, which has, obviously, if I just hold this up here.
Aha, okay, right. I've opened
Right.
up the whole spell page.
Oh, there we go. See, so like there's obviously where are we here? Flight. There we go. So there's flight, and then over the page, that was including first level, and it goes into second level, and third and fourth and fifth and
Okay,
sixth.
so yeah. That's why I was confused.
So that's where it was all described. So I read you out what first level flight was. Second level describes a willing or unconscious creature or unattended object, total weight up to 100 pounds or 10 bulk per level. At close range, allows you to move the target up and down as you wish each round. So even second level flight isn't really flight. It's more just
Wow.
like levitate.
I mean,
Oh, okay, okay.
Still, even
that's
with
fine.
slow fall, that'll give him extra distance to his jump, right?
I mean, no, because it doesn't say that, does that?
Yeah, it doesn't mechanically do that.
Sadly.
It makes sense. You could
Yes.
understand who it
If
was,
somebody
but-
threw him up in the air and pushed him forward, right?
Hey, then we can do that. Weird, fling him up. Zora, with your jetpack up, push him when he's up in the air.
I am willing to just run and jump.
I can hold your horn if you want, Lyko.
I mean, also, can't we just do multiple trips?
I can show you the world.
Or I could telekinesis you across, but I don't want to because that's expensive.
Okay.
So there. I'm glad we've learned how your spells work again, Zig.
So, who's going first, and are we gonna do the radiation?
That would be step one. Would be maneuver the problems
like-
out the way.
Let's see. if
Raising a box.
over there sort of area.
Over there. Cool. Let me check.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
the
can get that
range
other
I've got in essentially unlimited range, so like
If you
there.
can get it over
Raise
there.
Maybe give him the slow fall in case he fucks a jump. And then we can maybe save him.
You
Okay.
sort of fly alongside him with the jetpack. Can you not just carry him between Weird and you both being able to fly? Just
I'm fairly sure.
under one arm each?
I'm actually checking the rulebook right
I'm
now.
gonna say again that you could also just have Weird make multiple trips and take all of you over individually. I'm just saying,
That's a
like
good idea.
if need
I don't
be,
have to waste anything.
like just if need be.
It would probably, yeah.
My
It's maybe not the coolest way to do it, but it's the way you do it in a video game to make sure you didn't waste stuff.
Yeah. But it's not the way you do it in a movie, right?
Correct. And if this was a movie, what would happen is you just kill all these things in a dramatic fight.
So what I would suggest
In a
is
movie, there'd be like an outcrop we'd shoot at that would form a bridge.
and certain video games, like, and you
Well,
can
if
tell
they
the outcrop
definitely killed the trampoline.
colored slightly differently. So no, I will like I will suggest maybe the best route would be to take me over first so that I can, find out the way.
Oh, suddenly it was Mr. I'm just going to jump across because I'm great, and now it's me first, me first?
Well, I'm just saying that if I go first, then I will be able to make sure it's a safe way. Rest of us to go. I'm sure it will be. I don't see anything wrong other than the horrible river of souls or whatever the fuck this is. Sorry, space swearing, whatever the frick this is. I think anyway would be safe provided we can get those.
We'll coin Fruck. There we go. We've got Fruck. It's not been used yet.
Okay, frock, yeah. Those frocking things out the way. But it wouldn't hurt to be sure. But I'm also willing to go last if that makes you more comfortable.
The other problem you'd maybe think of as well is if you were put in the null space chamber, Lyco, you wouldn't be able to guide them because obviously you'd have no visual. So if things rapidly shifted, which did on Akaton, hasn't here yet, but did on Akaton, that's maybe something that you do also have in your mind. Based on Lyco's memory being a lot more self-preserving than necessarily ours of the character.
Fair.
But yes, so what's the plan, right? I know we've got Zig primed with some radiation, we've got some people with jet booties and packs and generally the ability to just glide, so...
It's just Lyco
did
who
it-
jumps across and...
Did MD learn if they could carry Lyco safely without the risk of dropping him in the sea of souls?
I'm trying to find.
Or what book did your jetpack come from?
Core. I'm just trying to find the actual
Okay,
page.
okay, so let's just... I mean, I could just type in jetpack to the compendium.
You could do that. Yeah. Maybe I have to just copy it all in actually. Let's see. Jetpack.
Alright, so you get a flight speed of 30. If this is it the jetpack armor upgrade you have?
Yes.
Right, okay, so you can use this for a cruising flight using 1 charge per minute if you are flat-footed and... but you are flat-footed and off-target while doing so. Don't know what off-target means, but sure, I will learn. Changing from normal flight to cruising flight or vice versa is a standard action. A jetpack can't lift you if you're encumbered. Okay, so how much can you lift?
Not Lyco.
Okay, then no,
Yeah.
then you can't. That's fine. So you're...
I think maybe I do have to do it, but if you could give me Slowfall to buy me some time, just
So I was meaning,
Yeah.
Weird can fly and
Yeah.
Zora could fly if they were taking him like 1 arm each.
Depends what Weird flight rules are. How do you get flight? Is it the same thing, Weird?
It just says that I get flight.
From
on
what?
a-
just devices.
from what is it? Versatile design. a fly speed of 50 feet.
Okay.
For my armor.
Sure. I mean, I'm going to assume it would follow similar
How far?
rules then.
Would you say?
Just
How
a fly speed of 50 feet. Average.
Wow.
Average maneuverability. I said, let me double check. I can't remember if I took that one on the 30 feet with perfect maneuverability. Yeah, sorry, it's 30 with perfect maneuverability.
Okay. So I'd assume it would follow similar rules then, based on the fact that this is also an armor upgrade. So, how strong are you both?
19, I think it is.
Let me put
20.
it at
Sorry.
Big strong boy.
20 strength.
It's the armor that helps, I think.
16.
I think. Okay.
16. So.
What are you without
Ish.
the armor, out of interest, Weird?
Before I put on the armor.
Yeah.
Very
Billionaire, playboy, philanthropist, yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
I am 13.
Okay, it's not terrible. There is always the option, Lyko, to just get Zig to life bubble you and just run like a madman through the whole thing to see if it makes a difference.
Just to see if we
I'm not a big fan of plans that involve to see if it makes a difference.
It might make you feel better, like, you know, just give you like confidence.
No, would be my answer.
I mean,
but
like, as long as it's not radiation, we're fine, right?
The life bubble doesn't protect from energy
It's
damage, negative,
radiation,
positive,
negative energy, and
Wait,
or
something
radiation.
else.
Yeah, so no, okay, maybe don't.
fortunately, negative energy is not an issue for me.
We know this, yeah, you're fine. So I mean, realistically, you might be able to just walk through that.
It's possible, but I would rather not find out.
Okay, we've talked about the plans enough. Let's do one of them.
Let's do something.
What's the one you're settling on? Because I'm not going to tell you what one it is.
Well, starting with the radiation for one thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Radiation, slow fall Lyko. Lyko jumps across. We trail behind him. If it goes bad, we save Lyko before he falls to his death.
So what's the
That's what I
radiation? What's the radius on the radiation that you're putting down?
Okay, so it's initial 10-foot cube.
Right.
For low, so that's like where the high radiation is. Then it's another 10 foot for the medium, and then another 10 foot for the low.
Okay. So they're basically 30-foot circles, essentially.
And then it's incrementally stronger in the middle to high.
Yeah.
Because I'm not high enough level to do very high.
Okay.
Oh.
So what you want to do is you want to make this probably attractive enough to pull them.
Yeah.
Which means it probably will be a bunch of casts to get them all maneuvered away, right? Because you probably want them together and then pull them away.
Yeah, so if I get them to there, well, we'll see how
'Cause-
they go with the first cast.
If your
And
plan
then-
is this pink line that is not the measuring tool, but the one I've drew, right? If that is the rough plan, then realistically, this one's not an issue.
Yeah, so it's really these two.
Yeah. And ideally, you just want them to go that way. Really.
I mean, this one's not too close at any point, but obviously it may well move, so we'd rather it be further away.
And you're not full of radiation, Lyko, right? You're not going to be a tasty meal for them, are you?
That's true. Unless they like, negative energy. But they might.
So yeah.
I might be radiation.
I think you might be here. Says Godzilla.
If you're feeding them whatever's in this sea, they might also be interested in negative energy. So probably best to get them as far away from me as possible. That is fair, because I definitely have some of that going through my veins.
Yeah.
Oh, through your blood.
So, what we're
If
doing?
I cast one here, and then like one over there.
It's an idea, but let's see how they react to that first cast.
Okay. So, do you want to just mark on the map exactly, specifically where?
There
You see, it's a cube, right? That we need to deal with. A cube.
Yeah, I think it's a sphere actually, but not to be awkward.
No, not at all.
I'll double check. I had it open, and instead of minimizing it, I closed it.
What I'll do is I'll
we've all been there.
I'll copy one of these things, right? I'll just make another one appear, and I'll shrink it down, and I'll make a visible aura for a square.
A spherical area.
Spherical. Okay. And then right. So I want it to go there.
Here, use this. Represent.
No. That's horrible.
No. If we shift it over, like... Yeah, because I want it to be enticing, don't I? So, like... There, maybe?
I mean, considering this area, this entire place is covered in radiation.
Oh, that's true. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I'll plop it there, and I'll just see
No,
what
what I mean is, you're gonna just be putting a drop of water in the ocean. So you're gonna want the strong area to pull them.
You're gonna want to be a bit further away as well, because this one's got like a 30 feet radius, sure. So like it's like that. It's actually quite huge.
Yeah.
It's quite massive. So.
That's fine, but I need to entice it over this way first, and then entice it over this way somewhere.
So if it's got like 5 castings of it, he's gonna have to get its attention and then trail the attention away. And this place, everything's radiation, right? Because your suits keep telling you, please don't be here.
Yeah.
Which means if it's the outer ends of this, the last 10 feet, they're probably worth nothing, given the area, right? So let's just make this a 20-foot radius to explain what that means. There is what you're working with. Make sense? Because of everything else being flooded with that level of radiation anyway.
Increasingly concerned that
The batteries that we have, can we, did they give out any radiation? You know, if they exploded a little?
I mean, you could use explosions to try and attract their attention if you want. You can do anything. You just need to come up with it as a plan. This was just the plan you came up with based on what you learned about the Elikoth.
The big shoulder cannon weird?
What do you want me to do with it?
Shoot, like, I don't know how to make things on this.
It's okay. Just tell
Shoot,
us.
like here? And then it'll go, ah! And then it'll run away that way.
Or
shoot it, the aggressive
it'll
thing.
run away this way.
It doesn't know we did it. The explosion was next to it. We're over here.
Can we just burrow underground?
That was one of my ideas, but we didn't have anything we could burrow, and the submarine is left on the ship.
Imagine the submarine had been the way to solve this. Imagine. It was
We
not.
won't need a submarine.
Nobody will ever need a submarine.
We don't need a submarine.
I mean, Zora, you do still have a particle cannon in orbit. Just in case you get bored of planning.
Oh wait, actually, I'll go into my phone. I can use this.
no. Sorry, in character. Let's not use comms if we don't have to.
See this null.
It's not the comms. It's the guns for the ship.
I
Still a
suspect
signal.
that would
Signal.
draw it
But-
in.
Yeah, so the gun that she made you, that you point at something which is a laser pointer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See the null sec room thing.
Null space chamber, yeah.
Yeah. What is that? Like is like in our plane, what is that?
So
Is it just a thing that he can summon, or is it a physical thing that like a
it's I think it's the equivalent of like a little thing on his belt, like a cube on his belt.
okay. Like-
Sci-fi bag of holding.
Like could you cast like fly on that and just talk it with us in it? Like something in it? And it'll just slow fall at the other side?
And then the hope is when you land in like the water, wherever the hell you land, you go, did we make it? Who's gonna check? Right, so what's the plan, Zig? What's your radiation plan? Because I just see
Okay.
a lot of...
what I want is
do you understand why the 30-foot radius is only a 20-foot radius? Did that make sense? That was all for you, Zig. It worries me that you're not replying.
So they get attracted to it because low radiation ain't going to move off diddly squat. Am I right about that?
Correct. Yeah.
Which is
right,
like the
yes, okay,
radiation,
yeah,
but
yeah,
make
that makes
a hot spot that has less of a range.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I'll move it a little closer then.
Well, at the moment, none of them are going to notice it, based on that.
Okay, let's plop it like here. Get
So-
this guy.
So do you mean like that?
How many level 3 spells have you got, Zig?
Or do you-
Once
No,
you've dragged
I
one
meant like
along the way, could you cast like the high intensity radiation on one of the other creatures so they go for each other?
actually I can, yeah. I could just cast it on a creature.
That's a nice idea. I like that.
Because then they'll be like, "You're dead tasty, but I'm no fucking tasty." and then
Yeah, if you can make them fight, that's not a bad idea.
the
Okay,
other
right. Shall I cast it on
guys.
this Joe? Or on this Joe?
Well, I assume we want because obviously you need. I assume you need to track this. Hold on, where's the thing? That one, yeah, over further.
Just hold
And then
left
you
click
make-
the ping, by the way. Just hold
Oh,
left
okay.
click the arrow.
So you want to you want to take.
Okay, here's the plan.
nothing
Right.
did work.
I cast it here
There
to
we
try and attract this guy. If this guy takes the bait, I cast it on this guy.
And make him really tasty. Aye.
Good plan. Captain, if you're cool with that, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Thumbs up.
Okay, right.
Do your thing, Zig.
I might as well post it in the chat again just because it makes it
I'm dropping
official.
books.
Kabloof!
Splugla.
Oh, dear God.
No, weird. Maybe just get your particle cannon ready to fire
Radiation
next to one of
time.
them in the opposite direction of where we want to be.
Okay.
Deep breath. Not too
Okay.
deep, because it's very irradiated.
Shallow breaths, people? Is that your advice now?
Just don't breathe.
The trick is to stop breathing.
I can't not do that.
Fell and jump in. I want more of these wee rooms so we could just hide in them as like bunkers. Just call down the orbital cannon on us and jump in.
Or just get a drone pet that can hold it, so you can hide in
Yeah.
that and then fly off. A mini ship.
Yeah.
Like mini cons.
Actually, genius.
That's why I'd play the Technomancer.
We just
Think
literally
ourselves.
attach a drone to like fit lots of those null places, fill them with soldiers, drop them into a plate, pop out soldiers.
That's what I did in the
It's
D&D
like
game. Yep.
It's like just add water soldiers.
Several steps in between, but yeah, sure. Just like that. Okay. I need to do a roll of some kind. That's what I need to do. That'll do, yep. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. So can you also give me a mysticism roll?
I can try.
Thank you.
Oh my god, let's try.
Mysticisms.
Okay.
Try.
Hey.
Okay, let me mark that spell slot off. So, I guess if he goes to it, I'd cast it on this guy. Don't know if this is a good idea.
Really intensely.
Hold on. No, not that far. How far? Where do I need to point it? What is it? 20 foot.
But he is, you could avoid
Like
it already.
there.
I mean, that's probably going to bring them both into the center, so they might even just end up fighting, whether or not it's really on one of them.
Yeah, so I'll leave it there.
Okay, I mean, it really depends how you want to do it. Like, you could probably afford it to go one over depending on how you feel. Could maybe
Okay,
even
we'll
could
go with
maybe
that.
even do it
Whatever.
that to clip them a bit more as well.
To be fair, he
We'll
is
go with that,
very
we'll go with
hard
that
to
one.
read now, really.
So that, like, he's happy with that. We're doing
Let
it.
me mark that off as well.
Okay.
We're doing it.
Big
I don't
zig.
care what anyone else says. We're doing it. Just
Cool.
No, it's your brains.
Yep. Just give me another mysticism roll then.
Oh no.
We're going to like
Why?
merge into one.
Created an elephant singularity.
Mega Elikoth.
Elephants have begun producing elephants of their own.
Punctuality.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! What if all reproduction is a singularity? Anyway,
Okay.
let them fight.
What now?
And just because I am para, stick one there.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me your roll.
Oof. That is less good.
Not as good.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, that one is slightly further over, that one's at the top. Okay, so... yeah, I think I would go there. That's what happens. The other one doesn't move.
Okay, okay.
One wins.
Mm.
Okay. Nice work.
I think
Various screaming of the arcane from Zig on the beach.
And I will move over.
I'm going to assume you all want to try and do this in some way stealthily.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I'm going like after everyone else has crossed,
Okay.
because I don't know if I can fly stealthily.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's very stealthy.
I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just see what happens. Okay, does anybody need any checks to go over?
I need checks.
Okay, does everybody else not need checks to go over?
I still plan to go in the box.
Okay.
Yeah. I will let him in the box without any checks.
Okay, good.
What about balances? Sorry.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Hey, must be the money. Okay.
I mean, I'll basically just
Must be the
like jumping
money!
across the lag, go but kind of like jet boosting across, like, making it safer, you know.
I
So
mean,
I'm gonna-
so the downside to that would be you might look more attractive to the Elikoth if you're a floating thing buzzing around somebody.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'd say. I'm not saying don't do it. It's a very good idea to save your buddy. But that's
I mean, I'm
also
not
something to
buzzing
worry
it. I mean, I'm going to just behind him. I'm just going to be like jumping essentially, but just using a jetpack to like kind of boost.
Is it going to be one of those comedy things where, you know, you stop at the edge and then somebody bumps you closer to the edge and then somebody bumps them closer to you that bumps you closer to the edge? Yeah. And you eventually they fall over. But anyway, so
Michael said funny.
those who don't need to make a check, I assume Lyko has pointed the way.
I will be pointing. Yes. Saying,
Weird. You can move 30 feet
Safe.
around, I guess. Do you wish to do anything to adjust your manoeuvring around the... Like, you tell me, is there anything special, or am I just putting you at the other side and then making all the amazing GM rolls I need to make?
It's actually here, sorry.
Yeah, just put me the other side. I'll just go straight forwards.
Can I like just be like sort of standing ready if these guys decide to start like turn round and charge that way, that I can like try and distract them more with another
Yeah,
Brad.
sure.
raid?
Yeah. Mhm.
So I'm just kind of standing ready,
Okay.
watching those guys.
And right, so I like the idea that you just don't tell Raze for a wee bit. And I guess it is another dimension in the box, so you probably don't get the psychic connection. I think that's how it worked, from what I remember the rules of the box. So, right, who's going next? Is it Lyko with his chaperones?
I'll go for it, and I'll say, Okay. If you're
Happy
have my
and you know
back,
it.
I don't want to find out if I can survive being that. So I will do my nice run up, which is actually like 50 feet there, but
That's fine.
and
We can just
then
say it's whatever it needs to be because we know. I know you
want
can
an
clear it on this
athletics
side.
check?
So no, what I want you to do is I want you to paste in. Just type in the DC of every check you need to make first.
Okay.
So the first
So-
jump, put in the DC.
So is sorry, the DC again was just the distance, is that correct?
Yep, it's in the rules chat
So
on
15?
Discord. So you've had the run up, so it is just the DC equal to that. Yep.
Okay. So I literally can't fail that one.
I don't think you can fail most of these jumps, to be
Yeah,
honest.
probably not. Probably not. But
Well, we'll find
if
out.
I can feel things, sometimes I can.
If you go like this direction, that's even shorter than that jump as well, so you might as well go that way and then that way. Like,
Yeah, so so thinking about it this way, actually that might make sense because that's going to be a 40, isn't it?
2 wee seconds. I'm going to zoom the stream in a bit more onto this specific
And a
part.
40 I can't do. So
that's going to be a 25, really. Like, which
Yeah,
is
okay.
harder than a 15. And
well, it's not going to be
Then it's
25.
an
It's gonna
R15.
run up, so this is going to be a 30, and that's going to be 40.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause there's a standing right.
40,
Yep.
50, depending on
Oh,
which
you-
define is the start of it.
Okay, so
certainly can fail these then, 100% you can
Oh
fail
yeah,
these.
it can do.
but then arguably, like, is it worth trying to get one bad jump out the way or 2? Right?
That is a concern. But if you're treating that as
10
40,
more.
in fact, I can't do that one. I can't make that. Looking at because that's.
Yeah. What's your max roll?
Oh, hold on. Maybe it's not actually.
I think you could. I think I was going to say.
You off to go pick him up with the box.
16, 20. I can do that on a nat 20.
Yes. So maybe it's worth doing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
So jump 2
Jump
is it DC
2.
30.
Yeah, I'm just typing it in.
Guys, where are you right now? Because yeah, like you aren't near him.
Woo!
Bam.
Like,
Wow. You made that easy.
I'm just on
This
this
is
run.
And well, I guess I need to put in my Starlight form, don't I?
2 wee seconds before you do anything. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I just want to move you to the side. Yeah, there's about half of that in there. You could stand in that one if you wanted.
Okay, so is that actually a? What the hell did I hear there? So that's at a 10. So that's
Mhm.
a 20 DC 20.
Sure. Yeah. I don't know
Nearly.
what you heard there. It sounded like some horrible possessed children.
I thought I heard some sort of female voice singing, possibly, or shouting,
Unknown.
depending on
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
words. Oh, well now.
Right.
Now that
Also, it
you've
didn't
said
come from me, but I'm just saying, just don't worry.
Now
About it.
you've said, don't worry about it. I won't
Uh-huh.
worry about it, so that's fine. And we will, yeah, make sure to get a good run up here.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Give myself, so I can make that. That's actually thinking about it. That's what,
Yeah.
20. So that would be a 20. I think I might just take that one jump.
I'd say like, yeah, that's probably the safer opt. Is that?
Because that's like in fact that because that doesn't really save me in, and that's just 2. Oh wait, hold on though. It's 2 jumps.
2 at 30.
It's
Or it's not
arguably
2 at 30. It's 1 at 15 and then 1 at.
Yeah, and then 1 at 30. Yeah, so this is the safer option. So I'm gonna take. Or sorry, it's the 20. So yeah, I'm gonna take the 120 run to here.
Okay. So jump forward DC 20.
Yep, just typing it in.
I feel like we're jumping a spaceship.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
the spaceship of light.
Yeah. Or life and done life.
Narrowly,
Yeah.
makes that one.
Nice. Bit shaky. I'm getting a wee bit tired, obviously. Hoo-hoo.
And yeah, I'm going to take a nice run up from there, and that is what, like, that's another 20. I take it.
No, you could 15 it. You could probably
Okay.
15 it. Yeah.
So
From where? Yep, you can 15 that from where you are.
So jump 5 DC 15. I'm gonna roll it anyway, but yeah.
Nice.
My mod is more than that, and I also get the +4. I forgot about that.
Isn't it also
So-
nice that we agreed that crits don't affect, these rolls? So even if you rolled a 1, it doesn't matter. Isn't that nice for skills, like the way it should be?
To be honest, like, I
I
think
hate it.
I have a mixed feelings about that. I think there are some circumstances where like a crit fail would be fun and not actually detrimental to the game, but in a lot of circumstances, obviously, it would. Yeah, so Lyko makes his last jump and mind comms Zig. Says, "Okay, coming, buddy."
Okay. And then Zig obviously activates his starlight form,
Of course, as one
which
does.
sheds a 30-foot radius of light.
Actually, fuck all, none of this.
You're in a bag. Shut up.
Obviously, is,
Keeping the cat
so-
in the bag.
and
What's
yeah,
the range on this light? Sorry again, is it just 30 foot or is it
30-foot radius. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So it's not like a crazy additional light.
It's not like right to there.
To be fair, it would still be visible from there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely visible.
I'm
And
It
then
just probably won't be blinding them.
gonna make checks regardless.
that's fine.
1, 2, 3.
If they even have eyes.
Okay.
A man can see light from 20 paces.
Like a man with poor sight, I guess. Like,
Even if they're blind.
okay, so
I'm
anyway.
the only thing blind dogs can see.
Yep.
That was a stroke of genius. I'm just gonna say whoever came up with that. Oh boy.
All right, Zig. How
Absolutely.
far around can you move?
How far around?
Yeah, because it's now important.
Okay, right. Let me. I think it's 60 feet from flight.
It should be in your starlight nonsense, right?
Is there? Oh no, hold on. It's because I added the spell just so I wouldn't have to bother taking it in.
I'll give go to it, man. 60 feet. You can get his in 2 turns.
That's not the problem, though, Nico.
Yeah, 2 turns.
They're big, right? They can't get to him in 2 turns, right?
I'll stay
I
with
don't
GM
trust
for a
anything
bit.
that requires this much triangulation. What are you doing, Nico?
I am triangulating.
So 60 feet.
Exactly.
So, you can travel 60 feet around. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
So, how high up are you going?
See, I feel like that's an important question.
I mean, would I ask non-important questions? Probably.
What is question?
So I think. How tall are these guys?
About 25 feet.
So
And
maybe
their aura
about
extends above them?
30 up, 60 across, 30 down.
Sorry, so 30 up
Weird.
means you're only going 30 across.
Yeah, for the turn. Yeah.
Assuming flight doesn't take double to go up, which it might.
It doesn't say anything.
I mean, it probably does in some part of the rulebook somewhere.
Might do. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm sure.
But yeah, so
Does anyone ever really say anything?
if you're going, you're going how far up? Sorry.
Maybe I'll go 60 up. And then
Okay, so
just stay
Lyko,
put for the first turn.
do you recall what Lyko told you earlier about the tunnel of safety?
Stay down. You've got to
Oh,
stay
that's
down.
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
I go. What did he say? Was it like 20 odd?
I think it was 30. 30
Yeah,
30.
he eyeballed 30 because it's
Okay,
like
so I'm gonna
staring
go,
at color,
go solid 23.
right? So you want to go 20 up, not 23, and then you
Probably
want
have me like mentally telling you stay low.
Oh
stay
yeah,
low.
definitely.
so 20 up, which means you can go 40 forward.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pip you with something that ideally indicates I guess 20. Let me see if I can get that to work. I doubt it, but
Let me zoom in. I'm very far away.
I can only do 2, so we just have to do factors of 10 for that,
Okay, cool.
and that little symbol.
Now, in a factor of 10, Ryan, how much danger am I in?
So, meanwhile,
Of course. You're irradiated.
That's okay.
you're now under the effects of whatever the hell this thing's radiation is, which is a DC 17. Let's see, what does it say?
A fortitude save, isn't it?
Well, we'll wait and we'll see. Due to the environments in which they live, Elikoth absorb blah 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 blah, emanates medium radiation out to 15 feet, low for an additional 15. So, does that even affect you with your suit protections at the moment, or are you good?
Good question. Do.
And to know about suit
Look
radiation?
at the radiation.
I'm assuming, like, it would still affect you, right? I'm assuming that if it's an ability that affects you, it would affect you.
Well, if your
Yeah,
suit
so
blocks
if-
out low radiation, though, it won't. Right? Because it's like saying, oh, I'm caught in this fireball, but I'm immune to fire. But you're saying it's a fireball, so I would still just see what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
and this other one also moves.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. The perception checks they all made, FYI. There's a reason why 2 of them moved.
Okay, that's fair.
I thought so.
Still gonna go on a woman saying that they don't. Because there's an actual spell that's to, like, make you auto succeed against low radiation. But,
Yeah, but not everybody's wearing armor.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So,
like, all clothes, like, give you it, right? It's Ian says that in the book, like, basically everything gives you, like, like environmental protection.
well, it's probably in
I
the
don't think
equipment
clothes
section.
do. Some clothes do, but I don't think all.
No, I think
Pretty sure it does say everything. Pretty sure it does say all the clothes do.
But most clothes don't have an.
That just count as weather.
This does, like, basically everything. So,
yeah, I think I'm going to look at the start of the
Catch-all.
armor section to see if it's listed in there, because I feel like that'll be where it's listed, if anywhere. So, armor. Let's look at armor. Ideally as a team, because then we get the answer quicker. We'll find out. Let's see, where are we? Environmental protections. Blah blah blah. The most common environmental dangers are listed on 394. Brilliant.
good old.
If you access
Armor
certain
less
protects
common
you
ones.
terms...
against
Four,
low
nine,
levels
two.
of radiation and grants +4 circumstance bonus to saving throws that are against higher levels of radiation. And then it goes on to say armors of 7th level. Higher grants immunity to medium levels of radiation and provides +6 to circumstance bonus.
Okay, so basically if your armor is level 7 or higher, what level is your armor? There's a good question.
My armor is... I have too many things open!
Armor
Equipment,
is racist.
10.
Okay, so you don't need to worry about any of their auras, then.
Okay, then.
It's probably best that we kept them away anyway.
Okay.
I'm just gonna double check that.
I don't want to get in a fight with one of those.
Yeah, and considering 2 have spotted Zig. Good luck.
I mean,
day.
I think he can outpace them, probably. Probably?
I mean, he doesn't have to worry about like falling out of the sky because he's like coughing up blood or anything, which is good.
Some of... No.
What are we looking at now, Zig? Because yeah, level 7
I don't
armor.
lead them to the party. Ah, that's bad too.
You're a glowing ball of rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We just need to run like hell.
That I'm good at.
In your cube.
How far?
Imagine they got swallowed and eaten by these things, Stephen, and this was where you lived for the rest of your days. In the cube. Oh dear. Anyway, so, what's happening, Zig?
You'll have to pass it.
Do you know what?
Is anybody else doing anything when they see two of these things, like, maneuver towards Zig as well? Because I'll
Giving
give...
my gun at them, activating my armor, doing all that jazz, just to, just in case, you know, man.
Yeah, I will draw my gun. Just
I will brain them and say,
That's just me.
okay, no, it's fine.
Yep.
I'll bring them the crew and say, "You guys want to just bolt to the? I guess it's a cave. Is it a cave?
Let's bolt, lads.
And then I'll just fly over it. And
Again,
we'll just try and outrun them.
Again, though, you'll always need Lyco.
I'll take a bit of distance, but I'm keeping an eye on you. If everyone else backs up further, that's fine with me.
Alex, I'm going to assume that Weird will let Raze out of the cube, considering your position.
I suppose I should.
Cool.
At least the Raze.
I love the cube. Cube best, please.
Although once this adventure's done, can I put them back in there for when we need them?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
He gave you the idea, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just capture some.
It's like
the
speed
first
idea.
person to have suggested, can we go in and sit there and wait?
No, I mean, we'll have
You're not.
discussed it.
We have discussed this
Well,
time.
Like, put someone in it and then mail it to your enemy. And they just jump out. Ha ha! Stab!
Granted, this might be only
Or you
been
can
like
put a
within.
bomb in it.
Okay, so Zig, you're 20 foot up. What are you doing?
Just I guess bolting towards the others.
Okay, so I move 60 to them.
Can I stand? Oh, well, I can fly there. It doesn't matter. I don't need to be able
Well,
to stand on it.
No, because you're 20 foot up, and you have 60 movement total. Right.
I'll go there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I will do the last one that hasn't noticed you to see if it cares. No, it actually just doesn't care. I'm just, in fact, going to move it closer to that source of radiation that was on, because that seems like what it cares about. Where's the other two? I'm going to move them together, even if they're going to act separately. I'm going to move them because the other one is just going to. It is essentially going to double move. Yeah, it'll double move to there. But the one that didn't need to double move is going to try and go for Zig.
That's fine.
And it will do. I'll change to no longer being private. And I will click the button. Whabam. And hopefully can helpful attack. There we go. That'll be against KAC.
Nah.
Okay. What is your KAC?
I'm assuming it's the 24.
It is the 24, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Which means no, I don't hit you, is what you're saying.
No, you don't hit me.
Cool. Good. There's the words I needed. Perfect. You probably do get volleyed. Oh, that's not you.
Okay.
You probably do get volleyed a bit. Sure.
That's okay, because I am floating.
I also think technically this was sitting over you briefly there, so my apologies. I will move it one back as per the rules of probably where you should have been. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you were 10 foot back, which means it couldn't have been that one forward. It would be overlapping you.
Okay.
Makes sense to me. Okay, cool. Yeah. Zora of the Readyborn.
When I shoot.
And I'm going to assume everybody has armor of level 7 or higher. So we can just ignore the auras.
I did.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
This is where he doesn't see the small print, ignores armor.
I guess I mean, like guarded step back. I get battles at the moment. I guess I do it this way. And
I think technically, can you go? Where were you? Where were you? I think technically it is on you as well, so I need to move it one down. Yeah. Because that square, just because of the size of this thing, that's, you know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Get you. So, guarded step this way and shoot it. Because get it away, shoot.
Okay.
It's not going to work. But
So,
why not?
if that's the case, what are the penalties for shooting while engaged?
This get an attack opportunity. I can't remember. Or is it no penalties? I can't remember.
There is like a minus modifier to it, I'm sure.
It's probably a -4, right? That's usually what it is. I have a rulebook for that somewhere.
I don't know if you get it. Attackable.
Where are we here? Let's have a look. Combat actions, blah blah blah. Actions in combat. Conditions. Encumbered and tangled. One of those. Staggered, unconscious, soft target. Nope. Where are we? Wind effects. No. Wind effects. I have stats for tornadoes, apparently. Should give you a tornado to deal with one day. Remind me to do that.
Does the
Radiation also.
tornado have a skull?
It can.
Rain tornado.
Right, what else we got here? Okay, I don't think this is going to
Hold
help
on,
me.
there's a feat that I was looking at that tells you.
Let's
Some of
quickly
the feats tell you what normally happens. So that might.
Tactical rules, positioning, spaces, reach and threaten squares, natural feet 5 feet, making an attack. Let's see. Reach weapon, special properties, 108. That's probably not what I want. Cover and attacks of opportunity, not what I care about. Cover, combat modifiers. Anybody found this wonderful information yet?
Nah, I've not found it.
Okay, standard actions, making an attack, ranged attacks, 271 is where it tells me about ranged attacks apparently. I think it just lied to me, but that's fine.
Unfortunately, Nico has my book.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was not a fit.
Look at him getting lighter out of guilt.
Yeah.
Okay, so ranges, long range, whatever this is, targets. Wow, like, why is this not easy to find?
Hmm?
Okay.
I actually can't see it at all anywhere.
When making a ranged attack, use a ranged weapon to shoot at an opponent from a distance. If you're attacking with a thrown weapon, your range bonus equals your base attack bonus. Nobody cares about that. Just an opponent, blah blah blah. Shooting into melee.
Yeah, that's what it says. When an opponent in this space threaten making a range, when an opponent in a space you threaten makes a ranged attack, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against the opponent.
Okay, but what about you attacking though as well? Do you get any penalties or is that it?
I don't think we get penalties. I think we actually remember this. Like,
Okay, so I was curious if anyone found anything that proves me wrong, but it looks like it's no longer a -4 penalty for shooting into melee, blah blah blah. Better guns, more likely to shoot highlight disappear the game more, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think apparently they've done away with that. Okay, well we'll go with that so far. So I get to make an attack against you.
Or
Yeah.
I could. Yeah.
So I also need to. You were there next to Zig, weren't you? And you went to there. Okay.
Yeah, guarded step.
Okay.
Away.
Cool. Guarded step stops you provoking, but then you've attacked, right?
I didn't have one for him to give me the ability done.
Okay.
So
Cool.
for him to give me the ability.
They're both about to. So this is from the one on the left.
Guardian step stop that or something, just from the way you were
The
saying
movement.
it there, Nico,
The
or-
movement didn't provoke, but the attack provokes, and he is still in range of both for them.
Okay. So got a meat or get a
Meat. Meat.
Cool, both it.
It's KAC, obviously.
Oof.
Yeah.
Why did you attack it?
Why not?
Because they're obviously huge and scary.
These big things, lash out with their many spiky, tusky, horned protrusions, I guess. Both of them. Luckily, though, Zig, being smart, now realizes that they have used their reactions as per the rules of the universe.
And is going to bravely run away, yes.
Correct. Thank you.
Right, before you move anywhere though, I want everybody to click on your tokens and roll initiative so that we have some order to this so that everybody gets a fair.
Okay, I've clicked on my token.
Good.
Where's the initiative on the token?
It's not on the token, it'll be on the character sheet. Right? You just need your
All
token
right, so I
highlighted
just
as
have
well.
to select it. Okay.
Oh, nice
Cool,
one.
cool, cool.
Where am I here?
It's fine, I'll just hurl a force disc.
Do I have a button for this? I do have a button for this.
Maybe they can't survive without irradiation.
I'm thinking it's possible that they may be limited in their ability to live outside this environment, or at least disinclined from leaving it.
So if I remove
gonna run away.
their radiation, maybe they'll die.
Oh, we rolled so badly, Nico.
Okay. Lyko, you're up, buddy.
Am I
You know,
right in
plus
thinking
to your
that in this system you can
Yeah, that's including my
down-
plus.
sort of like downgrade an action, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would like to use my actual move action to. Did I put it in? Yeah. Don't think I did because there's nothing to actually.
Also,
roll.
I will now say to everybody that now that we've rolled initiative, this would be the start of a round, obviously. I shouldn't need to remind people of that. Take from that what you will.
Maybe me.
Okay, it's fine. I'll state it anyway. That also means reactions would be back. Because now we're actually into organised play, as it were.
So I will use my movement to activate my cloaking field,
Okay, yeah.
which lasts, I think for like 10 rounds.
Mhm.
Doesn't make you invisible, makes it easier to sneak around. Activating the cloaking move action. While the cloaking field is active, you can use stealth to hide even while being directly observed and with no place to hide. Attacking doesn't end the cloaking field, but it does attempt that particular attempt to hide. Sorry, it does end that particular attempt to hide. If you remain perfectly still for at least one round, you get a plus 10 bonus to stealth. Cloaking field is lasts for up to 10 rounds before it becomes an act.
Okay.
So what I would like to then do is with my action, move.
Okay.
And just mentally say to Captain, just run. And I'm not going to go too far, just in case we can't escape these things and do have to go into fight, but I'm going to try and put myself in an advantageous position where I can snipe nicely. So maybe up here.
Sure.
And
Okay.
that's my turn.
As you move, this big guy.
I didn't realize it since.
This big guy is gonna
They've got quite a big range.
have a go at you, even while you're all shimmery.
It's got nose. It's got a nose for your shimmery radiation.
With them. KAC.
That's against KC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because of my mobility trait that I always forget about, because I provoke the attack from movement, I get +4
Nice.
to AC, so that does not hit.
Perfect.
It would have hit just otherwise.
But yeah, learn from what he just did though, folks. So obviously that one's now done its reaction, right? Now it's now within.
That's a good thing. It just let us
Yep.
get hot.
But
try to run away.
he also had his stealth nonsense, and it was still able to, not care. So just, take from that what you will. Right, cool. I'll also pip this red so that I know I've used its reaction.
Also, yeah, I'm just a sort of blurry outlet. I'm the predator at the moment, right?
Yep. You clack your horrible throat muscles as you run past people.
Who predates?
He predates, yes. It's been his job so far, to remember. Right, Zig, as you float.
Yeah, I forgot to say that
Oh dear.
that I gain 20% mischance from concealment for being a star.
Yes, that's true.
But regardless of that, I am still going to fly over here.
Okay.
If I need to fly up a bit to get up.
The mischance is based on sight though, right?
Yes. Hold on. Well, obviously.
I don't know. You find
Because
that
the
out because I'm
benefits
about to do
concealment.
this. And you can just tell me if that hits you or not.
I mean, that
25.
misses anyway.
That's fine. Don't need to worry about it. Cool. I'll pip that. Zora, you're now reaction free.
Nice.
Just to meta it somewhat. I'll wait till their turn, and I'll do a wee cheeky perception check for the noises to see if it attracts the third one. But it's currently nomming on radiation. So. Anything else, Zig? Or are we moving on to weird?
I suppose I could take an action, couldn't I?
I mean, you've just moved, right?
How willing? I'm not even that willing to burn spells or anything. Just gonna float there. Maybe land.
Yeah, I mean you've got 20 foot left, so you could just land.
I'll land.
Okay, I'll unpip the.
I'll deactivate my starlight form and keep a note of the rough amount of time.
Sure. Right. Weird. What's the plan?
How's everyone else feeling? Are we thinking staying and fighting, or
Probably running. Probably going to run.
Run like hell.
That's a good idea.
On the plus side, visually it doesn't look like they'd fit through that gap that Lyco has been telling you all to go through. Which is handy.
Okay.
It's almost that scene in Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Really, with the Watcher in the water, with Gandalf,
Yes.
Lyco.
Famous scene with the elephant. No,
So,
Yeah.
I'm going to move to there.
why was there? What is the Watcher in the water? It's not just an octopus, I assume, because
It was more like a krakeny looking thing, wasn't it? Probably something from some accident the great god Ulmo of the seas made. Probably. I actually don't know. I'm sure someone somewhere will tell me.
folks at home, if you know what the Watcher in the water is, other than it's an octopus, please tell us.
Alexander, you know the one who I'm talking about. I know you're a Tolkien boy, so
Is he watching?
who knows?
If you're watching, Alexander, hello.
Octopuses have 8 limbs, Colin.
I
There
see
goes something else.
Alexander. Hello.
How many? Wait.
But so does Query. Sorry,
How
Weird
many
even.
does the Watcher in the water?
Queered. I think it's got like a whole bunch, right? Because I think it's more krakeny than octopusy. But
You
anyway.
say that, but a kraken
So,
is
30 foot, what else is
basically where we
happening?
want it to be.
I'm then going to fire a rail cannon.
Yes.
Any moves that require deploying said rail cannon?
Yep. That's as part of my move action, the scaffold comes into play.
Okay.
So I fly backwards 30 feet as the scaffold brings my rail cannon into my arms.
Okay.
And I'll fire at that one.
Okay, sure.
Just want to roll.
24. That's not good.
Let's see. And this would be KAC or EAC, depending on what it is. It's piercing, so it's KAC, right?
Yeah.
Right,
One of the
okay.
best thing is that I got damage. I didn't even know my attack. Ha!
No, that hits.
That hits. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That hits, yeah.
I suppose it would be hard to miss.
I mean,
Yeah, so
they are like colossal, I think, is the size category they fit into. So
so they take 30 piercing damage.
nice. It does indeed. It probably makes some kind of ungodly noise that I can't make. Yeah, exactly like a bunch of dying elephants trying to audition to be Chewbacca.
It's really a shame what George Lucas did.
Anyway, moving on. Weird. Anything else? Also, you hit something with a weapon. I'm so proud of you.
Yay!
Uh,
But that means
that
he
rare?
actually ended the ammo, so he's probably kind of ambivalent.
oh, this works out in the end. That's all good. That's all good.
Raise! Welcome to the, party.
I can either stay where I am and help get Zora out a bit
I'm good,
more.
man. I'm good.
Like, as in, like, I can grant you an extra move action
We
type of thing.
can get pretty easily with a sprint. Right?
I was also thinking using my standard action to activate Draw Fire, so they all take well, I guess, are they all melee? I guess they're melee, those things, aren't they?
From what you've seen so far, yes. They definitely just look
Okay.
like they just wrap her out, like, wail at you with horn-encrusted tentacles. Yeah.
Right, okay. In that case... because I have improved Hurry, I can use it as... Let me see what's the best thing. I'm confused. Okay, as I actually want to use the normal version, so I'm going to use my standard action.
Okay.
To give Zora a move action during their next turn, and this can be used to take a guarded step, move up to their speed, or draw and sheath a weapon.
Yeah, cool.
And they can use that in between their other actions, and before or after a full action.
Nice. That's really good, the full action combo of that. That's really good. You got all that, Zora? Cool.
So in terms of me, like, how does
Move
run
action
work?
Whenever I feel like it.
So,
You just have full action, I think. You can
run
just
would be a
sprint
full action,
like-
but you used
Right.
an action to do what you just did, right? You used your standard.
Yeah, I used
so you-
standard action.
You can't do full anymore, right? You've
Okay.
already, right? But you can just move your speed.
Yeah. Which is fine because I have 40 feet.
Move, I think, is using like your quick, your move, and just a full action is like using your move.
Full is-
Swift. your
Oh, full is everything.
standard
That's it.
action.
That's it. A full is
Like,
just
yeah,
everything you have.
That's what they call it.
If you've
Full
done
action.
anything that turn, you can't do a full action.
Anyway, Raise, what are you doing?
Do I do that measuring
Right, so see the
Line.
circle with the comb stuck in it?
home?
Yep, left hand
Oh, yeah,
side. There you
yeah,
go.
cool.
I don't know why I can lift you up, but if you just lift your guy up and then hit right click, like,
So you happy with that?
and drag him a bit, you can do it as
Yeah.
well.
It's because
okay,
everybody has
uh,
control over his, so for the editing.
Right, okay.
Okay, I'm going to move to here then. Oh,
That's okay, so now click on the pointer,
okay. hold on.
and then pick your dude up and drop him down. There you
And
go.
there.
Excellent. So,
And
what does your... It was advanced or improved hurry, right? So, what does that look like? What do you shout to Zora? Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, your audio.
Yeah, your audio just made
Yeah,
you sound like you
that's-
fell in a well. Yep.
Yeah.
Right, try that again, Stephen.
Captain Zoro, if you don't hurry, I'm gonna be the captain of your ship and just run away.
Okay,
I roll.
they scream.
Scream.
They attract more of the Ellicott now.
The scream.
That you, Riz? Any cheeky quicks?
I don't think I have anything
It's okay.
else. So
Uh,
that'll be me. I mean, I could shoot, but that seems like unnecessary at this point. For
uh,
running away.
I need to remember which one of these is which. Okay, there we go. I'll pip this one with green, so I remember that that's what that means apparently. The joys. Right, okay, so I think it needs to make a D2 roll. So 1 is Zora, 2 is anyone on the way to the glowing zig. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but it is a 2, so I'm just going to reroll all that because that was absolutely bullshit. R1D2.
Just while I have it in front of me, because I don't know if
Can
this
just
applies to
write on
any of you guys.
Say that again,
Um,
Stephen? Yep.
Just while I remember, because it's something that I don't know how it applies to the other guys. I have a move that lets you treat the armor check penalty of the armor you have as 4 lower than normal,
Right. Okay.
just in case that's something that you have. I don't have anything like that, but in case
I
you
don't.
do.
Okay, where can it legally move? It can go there. Wabam. And then Lyco.
Oh.
It hits you because it bumps into you on the way to glowing zig who stopped glowing, and it was wanting to investigate that because it's obviously a detective in its spare time.
Oh yeah, well we have that in common.
And then it looks down at you and does this. Wabam.
Soul Drain is
Bludgeoning.
So it's KAC, I would assume. Let me just quickly have a read. Standard action against KAC. Cool, that's fine. Good.
the miss against you.
We don't have to worry about that.
What it does.
Nice. But it's kind of trunk things at the front. The actual more protruding things seem to be all in about your business.
They're trying to still suck. Very rude.
It is very, very rude. Right, Zora of the hasted variety.
Cool. He's going to run. Yeah, he does free movement action. He's going to get to there.
Yep.
And he's got his other free action. Like, just bail on everybody. Sorry, not my other free action, my other move action. That's what I meant to say.
Okay. The lizard just like snakes through everybody.
Do you want me to just keep on bailing, or do you want me to cover on fire? I'm going to shoot. I never go to shoot my first turn. Sucks.
Okay.
Right, so hit that guy.
Yep. It's the guy in front of Lyco.
Alright.
You throw your gun at them. Ah!
Wait, what? Oh, I'm an equipment, not attack. Right.
Okay, so you throw your gun at them. Yep.
Yeah.
They
then I
pick it
call
up. They pick it
The
up.
cold mod.
You know, cock it, aim it at you. Yep.
I use the cold mod with a swift action to get it back. Then I shoot it.
Okay, so this is EAC, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the damage type?
Electric.
Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. What have we got? EAC is... It's a hit. Let me quickly have a look at their defenses. Yep, no resistances from what I can tell.
Oh, I forgot about mental willpower. Ah, fuck it, I'll worry about it later, it's not relevant.
Okay, so that is 34 electric. Nicely done. Zap, zap, zap.
Zap, 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 zap.
Okay, okay.
And I am like I tune into like Gramaton for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Like,
Good.
Gramaton.
In that case, then this one is. Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna go up there. And then it's going to have the same life choice dilemma.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's you again, Lyko. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Zig was 1, you were 2. It's annoying because he was slow.
Number one.
This one is also going to do the same thing because you're tastier than them.
That's against KC, was it?
KAC, yes.
Thank God, it is a miss.
Generally, you can guess because of the damage type. Usually,
bludgeoning,
yeah.
fair enough.
Like
Yeah.
usually that's a safe bet. Not always, but yeah, usually that's how I go with it as well. Miss, yeah, good. Good. So yeah, they seem to be very interested in Lyko. And then it's Lyko's turn.
Who wouldn't be?
Probably a very nice massage you're getting.
Right. What does Lyko?
Rounds, your reactions.
It is indeed new reactions. Thank you for that.
Yeah, two reactions I have to worry about as well, which is my concern.
Yeah.
But I do have a pretty good chance to dodge them anyway.
They have struggled with you, yeah.
You just check some. Because I'm very much inclined just to run the fuck away.
Fair.
Be careful of their reactions if that seems to be an attack of opportunity with these things and such here.
Yeah, but he's also saying that he's pretty nimble.
Dodging them.
Yeah, like he is a nimble boy.
Nimble.
He has dodged death after all in the past.
See, because I've got various things that make me ridiculously fucking hard to hit when I trick attack.
Mm.
I say we just
when you use your
that's wee bit and then we shoot.
uncanny mobility, and I've got improved as well. What does improve? Sorry, I just I need to double check this because I forget about some of this shit sometimes. Oh yeah, when you use the trick attack action or take a standard move action up to your speed, your movement doesn't provoke attacks.
There you go.
I forgot about that. You still prevail when making a shooting attack or casting spells. So I can just run away without having to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
God, that does make some of my other feats and shit pretty redundant.
It's fine. You can review later.
Yeah, we can discuss those at a later date. You know what I'm gonna do?
Trick
I'm gonna
attack!
run away. I'm gonna use normal move.
You're not going to trick attack, no?
I mean, I don't see the point. I don't really.
I thought you had to for that to work. Isn't that what that said, or did I just didn't miss
Yeah,
it?
or standard. Or standard.
Okay, so just your.
So if I shoot or cast a spell in combat, I can get
Right.
Attacked for my standard. Basically, trick attack, I can prevent one enemy from attacking me, which has to be the target. So if I try and trick attack something.
So if the ability says that your normal movement doesn't provoke ever,
yes,
then yeah,
Yep.
you can just move out of the way. Yeah.
It's pretty ludicrously good actually. Like
Operatives.
that's the thing
We've,
that
we've
makes
discussed
some other
operatives.
shit.
We know. Like, we know they're good. It's truly the Batman of classes.
I'm just a detective all the more, so I'm gonna run the fuck over there,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
and do I take a pot shot at one of them?
Do
Arguably.
that bad, it made me feel better, but me feel better.
I'm gonna shoot. I think I can only see that one, so I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say,
I mean, you can probably see either, to be honest.
yeah, I'll shoot that one since
Like, they are big boys. Yeah, sure.
And I'll just like mentally say,
For Frodo.
let's
No,
just
wait.
get in there.
The threat
Did it
marker
work?
really moved from Lyko all the way to Zig really quickly there, didn't it? What is this?
That's
Zig is
KAC?
next in the move order, so I'm very worried.
KAC. That hits.
Nice. So it's him 30.
I assume you're in range of that thing.
You get a self-move
Yeah.
action, Steve.
I am
Yeah.
well range. 70 foot isn't its actual range. 70 foot is the non-snipey range.
This is
I have to use a
piercing,
move to get a longer range.
and that is minus 34. Sure, that's the damage we seem to be doing to these things in blocks. So Cool. Anything else, Lyko? Other than you
That's
telling
all.
everybody to get the hell out? Okay.
Yep,
Zig.
mentally telling everyone to just
Cool. Do you want to make your attacks of opportunity now or later?
Where are you going?
I'm sorry, Sig.
I'll tell you exactly where I'm going. I'm going. I'll use the measure tool.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like you should have deliberately
going there.
try and
probably
trigger their
should
attacks.
have. But I'm not even clear from reading it if I technically can.
I don't know if you can trigger them now, if you just don't trigger them now. You'd have to
I'm
like
gonna have
shoot
to go
and
through
hope.
all of my various immunities to trigger to.
You're gonna have to draw the Lyko conspiracy board of how you work. Yes.
Yes.
So right, so you wanna go there, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Just hold on, then I'll do the attacks. Then shall I?
Yeah.
Attack 1 on Zig.
35 against that hits. So I will take 35.
That's 29 you'll take.
29 even.
Yeah.
I will not take 35.
Don't take more than you should, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't remember which one's which.
And then 30.
Minus 29 and minus 22. That's okay.
So both hit, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As their tentacles lash out at you. And you go, buddy. Make your move.
Oof.
Did you get like...
How do I get rid of that?
click on Q,
There we go.
then click... There you go, perfect.
And then I will hurl a force disc at one of them.
Yes.
Certain things. That one. Why not?
Sure,
Yes.
I'll probably miss, but hail.
give it a go.
Happens if we kill one. These are all going to feel daft, and you got to believe it easy.
I'd rather stand next to them.
Right, so what number am I reading? The attack number?
So
Yes.
the attack is 26 to hit.
Against what?
Against
Is it EAC or KAC?
EAC.
Okay, yep, that hits.
Cool. So that's 12, and then it ricochets and hits the other one.
Okay.
Assuming he's within 15 feet of the other one.
Yes, definitely.
That's fine. Excuse my naming conventions. That's a 36 to hit, and it's like 7 damage plus 9.
Okay, so 16.
Hartford, which is near Kilmarnock.
Yeah.
So 16 damage is what you're saying.
Yes.
Cool. Done.
And
Nice.
I end my turn.
Nice.
Yeah,
So you get a crit ricochet. So so Ratton America throws his first disc and bounces it off both of them. Yep. Okay. I know it was terrible. I'll leave. Also, there is no space between those two, believe it or not, even though the models, because technically, this space. Let me just unhide that. Yeah,
you
like
take it off.
that space exists there for this thing, and that space there. So this is where they touch, technically.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So there's
Hugging.
yeah. Yep. Anyway,
Trying to be Rob.
anything else, Zig, or is that you?
No, that's me.
Okay, mark off more of your spells, and
Yeah.
it is weird.
What level is that?
So, first of all,
Okay, weird.
yeah, sorry, I just realised it wasn't my turn. I've been sitting waiting, like planning, and I thought I was after Zig. I'll go back to be quiet now. Bye.
You were mistaken, weren't you?
I mean, I don't know how envoys work. Maybe you can interrupt his turn and give him stuff to do.
Yeah, I
Yo,
thought
weird.
that's what I was at.
Your turn was great, but
Here's how it went.
See, I was trying to decide whether or not to use an area of effect that would cap rays would get caught in.
Okay.
What's the day? What's the day?
Is it just like plasma gouge? Is that what it's called? It's just streams of plasma you're pouring over that
Fire,
area.
electric, or anything of the ilk.
So, what do you say, Nico?
Fire or electric or anything of that ilk.
Yes.
I'll just stay there, mate. I don't care.
It's
Fuck
not
Liz,
you.
I'm sorry. I'm just joking.
So remember, he's the one that operates his shuttle to get you back up. You do need him.
It's fine. I mean, I'm not actually saying fuck you, Riz, but like,
But you still don't need him if you don't want to live, right? There's that.
it's only a wee bit of stamina, man. We can just go like rest on a rock.
To be
5
fair,
10
like
minutes.
characters in this game are a lot chunkier than other D&D type games, right?
Yeah, stamina's like 10 minutes to get it back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's not really that much a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Use my plasma array to fire on that one.
Okay. What happens with this bullshit?
This is a full attack,
Mm-hmm.
heavy weapon.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's a bit like, from what I understand, it's sort of like a Gatling laser, probably.
Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Big beams of plasma.
16 and a 5. That's dreadful. Back and forth. 16 and 15.
Okay. Is this the thing you were worried about hitting, Raise?
No.
Okay.
No. I could have used it in automatic mode where it creates a cone of fire.
Okay.
But that would have been...
Also, do you take penalties for shooting
Oh.
into melee? Is that a thing, or do I have to make that? There's no penalties for shooting into melee in this, right? None. Cool.
Well, it's
Okay.
electric and fire. That's funny.
Yeah, that's why I said yes to your question. Nope. I guess that's that then. Yeah, you just, I guess, provide suppressing fire with your ridiculous
Yes.
guns.
No, that's how you get Isabel killed. Don't do that.
Okay. Right, Raze, you've just got like screaming plasma volley past you everywhere.
Didn't see it. Literally just slowly turn round and look at weird.
Also, my character should be at large size on this.
Yeah, you're right.
Just so you know, weird, as you can shoot that gun at me any day of the week, because I don't actually think you can not move it.
I'll do
Yeah.
some magic effects. There we go. I'll also
Thank you.
move over a bit for the camera.
Yeah,
No,
so actually, I'm basically blocking that gap.
Also, nobody told me the stream was not looking at every day. I've adjusted it now.
In many ways,
Full 20 on.
There we go. There's the size you should be.
I've
Thank
got
you.
15 electric and like 20 odd fire, so I think that like covers damage of that.
Yep.
I like that as a defense mechanism because of the missed shot. You just swell up to try and look into it, even though you're that size the whole time. Right, Raise.
You sure?
I think so.
Right. Okay. So if he's that big, can I get past him? I don't.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Right. Okay. In that case, I'm probably just going to run.
I would advise.
Is this the edge of the map?
Yeah, that's where we need to go, I think.
Yes. So you can tell me
Okay,
you just
I'll
continue
just-
off the map if you wish.
I won't run then because my run's like 200 and something feet. My normal move is 40 feet, which seems to cover that. Or do I need to like go?
Oh no,
some-
So, what is your normal speed?
40.
Okay, so you can get prepped to leave the map. You
Yeah.
can stand at the edge, and then next
Yeah,
turn,
sta-
or if
stand
you
at
want
the
to just do a full runaway, you can just say you've transitioned to the next one.
I'm going to stand. So I've moved to here.
Okay.
So then I still have a standard action.
Mhm.
Which,
Yeah, I would attribute what you could do, so you can only like go to there. If you had 40. You can't like cut corners, but you can like go diagonally. If you know.
No, it's fine. I know he can get to where he got to.
Right, but-
That's fine. He's legal, and he's still. It's only his move. He's not done anything else, so he's still got everything else in his turn. Yep. Carry on.
blah blah blah. As a move action, I can do that. I guess again with hurry, I'll use my standard action.
Okay.
2 grand. Let me just double check because I want.
Can you not give them the ability to not take a move action? Because then
Actually, though.
that'd be great. It's like just
Okay,
go away.
I was just making sure that it's just your ally can use it their next turn and not have to be within this round. Thing there.
I think
So-
most people are going to be running for the pass.
Yeah. Could anyone make use of it more than anybody else?
Yeah, who's slow is what he's asking, really.
Weird is the slowest, I think.
Who is, sorry?
I think Weird is the slowest, but I may be wrong with that.
Weird seems to be a tank, so I'll give him the extra move
Yeah.
to be on the safe side.
How much extra is this, right?
It's an extra move action.
Oh, an extra move action.
Yeah, it's
So you-
actually glorious. Yeah, because you can do a full action and the move, or you could do a move and the full. It's actually glorious.
That's perfect. If everyone can back up, then I
Yeah.
can keep the suppressing fire on and reverse.
You really should just got wheels. I mean,
Anyway,
So just so you know, weird, what you can do is take a guarded step, move up to your speed, or draw and sheath a weapon with that extra move action, and you can use it before or after full actions, or in between, whatever order you wish.
Excellent. It's much appreciated.
nice. Okay. Right, it's me then. I guess this is going to wander up to weird because he's the most intriguing. Bam. And then, yeah, I'll do his thing.
Sorry, lads. If we just like huddle up in the back corner, they can't get these, and we can just shoot them.
KAC 25, probably not.
Nah.
Cool. Zora.
Really like hitting me. Right. Have they used their reactions or have they?
So it's their,
reactions again?
the way it should work, right, is on their turn it refreshes, right? So they'd used them before. It's now their turn, so they've got it back. But if they use it now, they'd need to have their turn start again before they got it back. So at the moment, yes, they do.
Right, so there's one that's got it back and the other one's not. Right.
No, because they would have both attacked Zig. So the way I've been doing it's kind of jank. I'm kind of doing it backwards. They both had a go at Zig, so they've technically both used them now, right? So you're good until the turn ends, then they get it back because I'm doing mine's backwards,
Okay.
right? So after, like, basically yes, this one here, this one that's next to him, right? The green pipped one there was the better way to designate it, like I did. That has its reaction because its turn's been. The other one doesn't, but you don't really need to worry about that because of how far away it is. It's a million miles away.
Right, so I guess I'll just do that. What I had lined up. I'll go to next to Raise.
Cool. And I'll do my attack that he got back. Wabam. 25 KC. Nope, cool, perfect. Now, neither of them have the reaction until this one does his turn, right? So, anything else?
Just for fun, I'll shoot that one because I can see it. I think.
You can see both.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot?
You can
Yes,
see,
I can shoot.
but you can
Oh, I
also.
can see both.
They're huge. They're actually
Right,
so
well,
huge.
I'll
And they're
do one
25
shot.
foot tall. Like, yeah, they're very big.
I'll give you the one that's this guy.
Okay.
Just for
Sure.
funsies.
Wabam.
Like buttons. In fact, I was going to full attack, but I've done it. Oh well.
You can't, you've moved, right?
Oh yeah, I can't. You're right.
Yep.
And up a cento. Everyone. Yeah.
I think that's a hit. Yeah, it is. Cool. So what's that? 21. Cool. 21 demo. Nice. Oh, goody. It doesn't look happy. If that makes you feel better.
Good man. Well, happy at that.
Weird vibrations vibing out from it. It's not happy. Anything else? Zora?
Vibrate back. Oh, I am like 2 or 3. If we grab it done. Who cares? Like
Cool.
next turn. Oh.
Cool.
Like,
Right. This fellow just moves forward and then has a go at weird because he's there. I did click the button, but it didn't. There we go. There's the button. We're done. Well, that's probably a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
It was bound to hit one day.
Yeah, I just realised I haven't actually turned on my energy shield.
Oh, nope.
Oh well.
It's fine. That's still not the worst thing that could have happened.
How much stamina do you have?
98.
Now 30 less.
That's not actually as much as I would have anticipated. What's your HP?
88.
He has a mechanic class, remember?
you've actually not got. You've got a decent chunk less stamina than me, but you've not actually got that much less HP.
I've also got 35 temp HP usually.
Oh no, wait, I've got more HP.
Yeah.
That is that done, and it's got its reaction back now. It's the turn's over.
My armor classes are both over 30.
Lego.
Right.
And obviously, at any point you want to say you go into the passage, you'll have cleared the map.
I will You know what? I'm just gonna reload my gun
Okay.
and mentally scream, "Hurry, hurry up!" and I'm gonna go in.
Cool. Yep. So you wanna leave the map, as it were?
Yes,
I'll just dump you over in the rocks.
I am the rocks.
Can live up here on the high ground.
Ah, well that
It's
means
only
I
fair
can't.
that I go at last. It's only fair.
Zig.
I bolt.
'Kay.
Off the map.
It's fine.
Oh, wait.
You're not in range.
Last, let's shoot them first. Use your
That's-
pistol.
No, he's gone.
Get your vengeance.
Weird.
I will. Use my standard action to. Sorry, they use their things.
One has the reaction, one has used it.
Okay, cool. Which one's not used it?
The one right next to you has already used theirs.
Cool. I will activate my calibrate defenses against the other one.
'Kay.
Which is a move action.
Mhm.
Which gives me +2 armor. Plus.
That's against their opportunity nonsense and everything else, I take it.
With just +2 AC against them.
Okay, cool.
Why is that? It's because I've already got a shield out. Yep, cool. And then I will use my.
I was about to ask, can you have a shield out and a heavy weapon? I thought, you have 4 arms, I'm going to stop talking.
Yes, 2 of the heads are built into my armor, and one is on a scaffold. That means I can use it one-handed.
Nice. Even though you have 4, yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a shield in one hand, a rail cannon in the other, and then I can still get to carry my. Is it the
Team.
Dragon Glaive?
Yep, nice.
Yeah.
So
I've got
Thunderhead,
a
Dragon Glaive.
Huh?
Nice.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I will then activate my energy shield as a standard action.
Okay.
And then I will reverse.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I'll do the attack. Let's see if it matters. 27? Nope. Right?
Nope.
Okay. And is that as far as you can go? Yeah.
I didn't actually measure all the way.
That's 20. You've moved 20.
Yeah, so I can back out.
I mean, you can say you can go off the map if you want. You've got another 5
Yeah.
after that, so.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you're away. Bye. Okay.
Wait, are these 2 not off the map?
Hey,
No.
off the map, bros.
So is there any risk to them?
You tell me.
I'm actually just going to stop in front of them then.
Well, it's
Oh.
we'll be the next turns, right?
Nah, mate, nah. You
Nope.
go through, mate. You go through if you can get through.
It's cool.
Captain last, man.
So, Are
Yeah.
you going to oppose your captain and the other captain you hired to help captain?
I'm going to excuse myself, saying I couldn't possibly get through in time.
Okay, do you want to roll deception?
Bye.
Well,
You-
yeah,
wow, the first time, that's probably the best you can roll in bluff. Do you want to roll
Yeah.
sense motive?
It
Buddy.
literally is.
Yeah,
I put some points into it this level.
nice. I like it. You're learning.
No, I've never been so intimidated.
Sense motive cap. Let's see how bad it is.
Let's sit. But wait. I've got fucking sidereal influence.
Wow, your meditation came in.
Yeah.
Yes, but
31.
my Android thing won't be enough to.
I want to get in on these rollings of dices.
Can you manipulate that? Yeah.
But hold on, I also have a 1d6. How do I roll that?
Just forward
Slash
slash
R,
one forward slash r space 1d6.
Which one? R space
1d6. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Same roll.
Wow.
Nice. So both of them know that you're bullshitting them, and you're trying to be noble and protect them. Now
I'll
comes.
scowl at him.
I mean, you are his captain. You can order him. He is an individual with his own individual thoughts and intentions. He can just refuse. I expect a court martial after this, though, depending on how it goes.
I've no ordered anybody yet, right? I'm not going to start now. I'll just be like, fine, have it your way. Get
Cool.
torn apart by tentacle monsters.
Okay. Raise.
I'll grant a move action to Weird and
Then
jump
leave.
backwards, but two middle fingers up.
Yup. Okay. These things. Maneuver over this. Have a go at Weird. So that's their jam.
Well, I'm glad I left now. I thought we were safe.
Oh,
Yup.
Oof, indeed. That's a lot of damage.
that's a lot of nuts.
Mm.
It's a lot of fish.
Luckily, he put his energy shield on, though, right? He's muted. We'll get him back in a second, I'm sure.
Oh, yes. It means I've still got 50 stamina left.
Okay. Was that your entire shield gone?
Yep, but that's why I do this.
Yeah.
That's why I put myself in the way, Captain.
It's like layers and layers of tech. Be like, please keep working. Right. Zora. Is this thing just... I mean, it's hard not to describe it.
Run away.
Which one? The faraways?
The closest one. Then I run away.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you want to shoot the closest one?
uh,
Okay. So I...
We've all come round to run away.
I don't worry. I'm not worrying about attack opportunity. Like, I'm not worried.
Okay, there you go.
Must be nice.
Right. Hot. Right, that's fine. I've still got over my stamina. I don't care. Like,
It's okay, it's just nice that it's actually putting work in at the end when it seems to matter, isn't it? It's got dramatic.
yeah, it's like, oh, I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to get a wee shoot this time. But I get a wee shoot. 24 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to give Weird a pat in the back and I'm going to leave.
Sure, I'll dump you over. This one, I guess, then moves up. Yeah, sure, that'll do. And then
I will remember you.
Wibam. That's not gonna hit, don't worry.
No.
Okay.
That's had the dramatic effect.
Then bam, bam, bam. Weird.
Do I still have the extra move?
If it was granted, yeah, because it's your turn now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he gave you it on his, now it's yours, so yeah.
Cool. And I will, let me just double check the rules here.
It's like 3 guarded steps, please.
You could do it and then just leave.
It's not enough. That's why it's funny.
Is it not? 10 would get him halfway up, 15 would get him fully up, would it not?
Sadly not. What is it you're looking up? Sorry, we can help.
Blast rules.
Blast rules, you say? Is this for can you aim it past things, blast rules? Is that what you're trying to hope for?
No, it's just to weapon as a cone. Okay, so it's basically got. That's really confusing.
I think if it's got blast, it's likely to hit you, is what I'd say, based on the positioning of this. Depending on if you aimed it like to this side, which is mostly rock wall, but yeah, or
Yeah,
up.
I just looked it up, and it says it means it's got a cone,
Okay.
which means it wouldn't hit me.
So what is the weapon?
Coolant sprayer, glacier.
Of course.
Nice.
Okay. A coolant sprayer. Okay. Where's this from? Do we know offhand?
It's not the source listed. I'm going to guess the armory.
Okay. I'll have a quick nosy to see if it's got rules I can also follow up on. What is it built? Is it just a weapon, or is it
It's just a weapon. Yeah.
just a weapon? These are the questions.
Glacier. There is blast. And it's just got special properties in the core rules. Properties.
It's blast.
Yeah. This weapon fires in a cone that extends only to its first range increment. You can't use it to attack creatures beyond that range. For each attack, you make the blast special property. Roll one attack against each target in the cone. Ooh. So, 6 or -2.
Okay.
So that means I get to shoot both of them for my coolant spray.
Go for it.
So, first one on the left.
Cool.
Are you going to make a pun when you do it?
Did you say these are at -2 or what? Was there more?
Yeah.
It's okay. Let me just double check this nonsense. This is against EAC because it's cold, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, and yeah, so the
So
first
23 and a 29.
one miss, one hit. So what's the damage on that one? 23.
That is 23.
Uh,
It makes him.
doesn't.
What?
Kills him.
It kills him.
Yeah.
I come back.
And I was about to make him entangled as well.
Told you they were pussies.
That was quite a lot of damage, that thing, too. To be fair.
Not really.
It wasn't.
Literally, like, standing as these guys are celebrating, being like, "You fucking monsters! These things are leaving!"
Also, yeah, like, there's no reason to kill them. We just have to away from them.
Keep running!
Fine. Look, if you kill one, save yourself, that's fine, but we don't need to go back and finish the job.
I mean, XP rules would dictate.
At the very least, we know he can't irradiate them.
Suddenly singing, "I will remember you" for the creatures and stuff.
My intention here was to make them entangled, which would have made it more difficult.
Clearly what actually happened is that one with the green pip bodyguard jumped in front of its buddy and took the full blast.
It's definitely harder for it to hit you now.
Whoa, cool down, buddy.
Chill out.
Yay!
Aw.
Yes. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Yeah. Just absolutely terrible lines.
I will reverse out slowly as the other one is staring at his fallen friend. Just
Okay.
on moving on out backwards.
Your thingy still applies, right? So I don't think have they both used their attacks of opportunity? We've had their turn, last one, but yeah. So this one does have its attack of opportunity
Yeah.
left.
I killed the wrong one.
I know. That's fine. At least you killed one.
Yes.
We're bam.
No, I'm sorry, because it's the one I've got my thing up against.
Exactly.
So
Yep.
my AC is 33 against him.
Perfect. There you go.
Cool.
Excellent.
As I slowly worked out, just going, sorry.
It looks at you, waves its tentacles at you, then just looks at its buddy.
Man, I forgot about the electrostatic splashback that they're supposed to get when they hit me as well,
Oh yeah.
which is just straight damage. So he should have taken like 6 damage previously.
Okay.
Which, yeah.
So that happens.
So I just reverse back up the thing and go, one of them's dead.
How did I roll?
They scream. Obviously.
As I've got 3 different weapons that are all smoking from the chamber.
Yeah.
Fair. Quite frankly. Yeah. So as you head through the canyon, right? This thing's probably like wrapping tentacles through the corridor as much as it can. To try and obviously like get you in various vibration-based screaming.
My god, they're Cthulhu's!
Yeah, Cthulhu's, yes. And
Land Cthulhu.
land Cthulhu's, yes. Land cows and land horses. The best of references. But yes, so use Lyco, you lead them on, obviously. You hear the words in your mind. You are close now.
Nice.
From Ramasethu, of course.
Stick a 10-minute break in.
And
not.
nope. And
I don't say anything aloud, but if people are paying attention, they might just see me sort of nod to myself briefly.
you
That's paying
find
attention.
you find yourself in front of a big kind of a sea again of this energy, and a energy ethereally looking bridge over it, somewhat like this.
What? Just somewhat.
Yes, somewhat like this. Not exactly like this,
There's
just
a
somewhat.
Spider wraith.
So
Or a Grayskull?
Yeah. Why not?
So user here, and all the way up at the far side, we have this fine fellow standing there, and we'll do a wee cheeky zoom for everybody. Let's go.
It was a spider wraith, except it has 2 arms. Okay, so maybe it's fine.
Like
Oh,
Wraith.
sure.
And as you see that, you're all here audibly with your ears, because that's a thing. The thing at the end saying, "You took your time this time," and then that's where we end.
Ooh.
Sig, what have you done?
What?
It said this time.
It wasn't me.
This
I
is
swear.
Okay, you know what? It might actually not be you because, yeah, I think I know. Yeah, actually, it was probably me.
What do you want to call the session?
Fuck.
I'm probably not going to veto that one. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Call it.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
No. 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 No.
What's wrong with Cow of Cthulhu?
No.
I thought everyone just really hated my.
No, I laughed at it. That was funny. Cow Cthulhu was funny. Just evolve it from the Call of Cthulhu reference. I mean, Leap of Faith is a good one, since these are following Lyco's psychic nonsense.
That was my second one. Or there's
Yep.
Chill Out.
Chill out.
Ice Age.
Call that a Cthulhu. That should be the name, if it isn't already, of someone's campaign of a Call of Cthulhu campaign.
Where you get to play the bad guys.
Yeah.
Right, you may remember this.
Competing co.
And it was me reacting to a later reference to a certain joke.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Is there a better idea?
Blind.
I do enjoy the idea of competing cults in a Call of Cthulhu game, I'm not going to lie. This is Yogg Sharoth. Clearly better than Cthulhu.
That's the next game.
Yeah, I'm into this.
They essentially worship the same god, they're just different credit for it.
Yep. Any other name suggestions, folks, for this session? So what happened? You managed to land, you found, faith-based vision quest Lyco, and then
Yeah, I was like, I just said one. I forgot what it was. The bone leading the blind.
okay.
hold on.
Add some actual positive irradiation for once.
Yeah.
This is good
Yeah.
irradiate, not bad irradiate. Sadly, it's too lengthy. I believe I can fly.
Parting the Dead
Atomic
Sea.
da bomb.
Parting the Dead Sea. Yeah.
Yeah, the Dead Sea is not so
I'm
bad.
going to put that in.
I mean, even just the
Y'all
Dead
don't
Sea.
have to vote for it. I'm ambivalent about it.
Quite like Dead Sea Skulls, based on that.
Just around the riverbed.
I do like hop, skip, and a jump. Because I feel like the tension here was more about the getting Lyco across without finding out what the consequences of not getting across were.
Yeah.
Because I quite like Leap of Faith for that reason. I like
I like Leap of Faith. I'm going to split my vote. Can we have like a ranked choice system?
Sure, why not? How many Lycos of suspicion has this got?
Yeah, so I would say I'm going to give my own a single one.
Okay.
I'm going to give
See.
hop, skip, and a jump.
Oh, the good old gold
No, you know what? I like
eggplant.
Yeah.
Leap of Faith. I'm going to give that a
I've
single
not seen a
one.
gold eggplant in many moons.
And together, those add up to one black one.
Yeah, I've got the wee air moss
There's a
one as
joke in
well.
there
there.
somewhere
There
that
you
I'm
go.
not going to make. That would be rude.
Okay, who has not voted? Right, so Nico, were you voting? Oh ho! Leap of faith it is, it seems. Yep, there we go. You're also muted, Nico. We can't hear you. Just in
How much
case.
is a black eggplant worth?
Uh, 9 quad loops.
Right, how much is an eyeball?
5 quad loops. Okay, there you go. Undead space
Yeah,
cows
alright.
run wild.
I'm
Yeah.
alright.
And they get everywhere. Yeah, they're coarse, they're irritating. Oh dear, but we've got a name. It seems like Leap of Faith won. Barely, but yeah, we got it. We did it.
Off.
There we go. Right, so we have a name. This is all good. Leap of Faith. Sadly, Lyco's name isn't as close to Leap as I would like, because then it would have been good if it was like Lyco of Faith. That made more sense.
Yeah, but we could work.
Oh. Goals. Did any goals happen?
Serious answer was tabbed into a different thing. Well, let's look there. We've not retrieved it yet. We've not found out what happened to CC. Not established the business so much. We're about to gain access, I think. Yeah, no.
Zig tried to actively make our time on Eox less.
He did,
Yeah.
but we haven't on the
Not yet.
How valuable is this big space cow?
We did kill a big space cow and
Yeah.
ape the other one unscathed.
If
Relatively.
we just dump that back to Cubop.
Yeah, like arguably, he'd probably make use of it if he's wanted to travel with that. It's probably rare to get them off of York, so.
Put it in the square.
Yep.
Box.
Everyone just jumps on it. It'll fit.
Yeah, you'd maybe squish it in a bit, yeah.
What bits look most valuable, gang?
The balls.
Boom.
So, any other goals there? Because
What I can see. Not that I can see, personally.
okay, but it does look like we've got a retrieve valuable items might be worthwhile, right? If you do decide to take the space cow, then whatever else you find, you can access the archive. Yeah, maybe that's happening soon. Actively make your time on Eox less. I guess we'll find out when that's concluded, right? Any changing goals on this list?
No.
And you can put in a combat one because there was a combat.
Oh, that's true.
Brief as it may have been,
Oh yay!
so
Who's
somebody can.
doing the duties?
I just say Zig does it. There we go. An executive
Thank
decision.
you, Zig.
An executive decision.
Give you the slot.
Thank you. Mr.
Okay, how do I do this again?
I've already gave you the slot. Just need to
Oh,
copy the
you
combat
great,
one.
excellent.
Oh, look at that. Teamwork.
Oh, you're the
It's
best.
the dream work.
No,
It's
No.
the red top.
there's a colour key and
Teamwork
everything.
Makes the dream work.
Like, there's even examples of them underneath the general
I'm
goal, Zig.
waiting for it. No, I was just getting to it.
I didn't actually mean that, to be
Stop
honest with you. I was
finished
just
yet.
thinking, right, I've got to turn it
I
back.
got,
Like,
I got your back, Callum.
right, it's disgusting
I don't know,
on.
thank you,
No, right.
But I know that it's not Alex's fault, which is interesting.
There we go, you can do it now, man.
Why is like this? Why is this the game?
What?
Listen, I'm
I
with
think-
you.
Just a
You want
guest
that?
star. It's all on you.
You did say yes, and maybe did ask. I forget how it went, but regardless, you're here, so it's on us. Sadly. Also, why didn't you just copy and paste it over, Callum?
That would have been smart.
That's why it's there.
You're flustering him.
Forgive me.
He comes pre-flustered.
I was born
You have to
flustered.
defluster him.
I was born this way.
Oh dear. Why is it still orange, Kelly? What's happening?
It's not selecting. There you go.
There we go, man.
Excellent.
Somehow doesn't work.
You're
Is-
happy.
Okay, well, the Callum bought you a lot of time to think. Any goals changing?
No, but I think I did think of a goal that I might actually, eventually, but I can't remember what it is.
So you only think that you came up with a goal? Okay.
I was during the game. I actually thought a goal, a goal, and idea, but I can't remember. it.
You only think
get
you
them.
should do it.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, the crystal of stuff.
Oh, you're totally not a Kyber crystal. Yeah.
Discover what the crystal.
The thing Cubo was like,
does.
oh, have this. Yeah. Because I seem to remember what that was. Is that mean you have to design what that is?
Yeah. But that's why it's not coming cool because
Mhm.
it's going to be like, right, what is this day now? Right, tell me. Even though we've not discussed it.
Yeah, I mean, if it becomes a goal, I get to add fun things in that you don't know yet straight away, which is going to be great fun. Because you know how good your Kyber crystal was in the Star Wars game. So
Well, it's going to be a goal. Okay.
okay,
So
good.
we
That's
know what
fine.
it will.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, if that is goals done, which I am just going to declare that is the goals done, then we shall move on to chat to wrap up, and we'll just start with our guest star.
Hello.
Raise. Hello.
Please.
This is where I just say what I liked. Right? That's
Yeah.
This,
Yeah.
Tell us how good we are now.
Mostly it's a feedback. Yeah, it's mostly a feedbacky, but yeah.
I mean, because I got to just hide in a box and then shout at people. There wasn't much. I felt like I didn't get to do much on my part, but that's mostly because I had built my character just to stand behind you all and shout at you.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I didn't shoot anything. Oh, that's because I gave them extra moves. That's fine. I don't feel bad anymore.
And to be fair, like you giving Weird a lot of extra moves does help because he does use a lot of action economy up just activating himself.
I know. I think I'm going to make like a wee cheat sheet of these are the extra things I can give you, so people can just tell me what they want on my turn.
Start of a combat. Usually, I could use like a wee cheeky move as well. 'cause I've got-
You get a move action. You get a move action.
beautiful,
Everyone
though.
gets a
It's
move
actually
action.
really good, man. Because I've got like bonus stuff to like activate my armor and all that shit. Like, and then it's like,
Maybe
It's
what-
good seeing all the stuff Weird can do as well. Like,
Mhm.
you know, like it's amusing. Obviously, your like Lyco's the Batman with all his operator stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. Weird seems to have the utility belt.
No, Weird is the Iron Man. That's the difference. Or the War Machine, more likely. Yeah.
So the rat turning into light. The War Machine deploying scaffolding apparently.
Yeah. The Mandalorian Vesk Warrior. Yep.
Yeah, and the guy who can jump really far.
Yeah.
I think the wacky thing about like operatives is like Lyco could have all the stuff that Weird's got essentially for the most part.
Yeah, I love the fact that Weird's there as a tank and Lyco's just like, I'm just gonna just move past you. You don't see me. So can't touch this. Dun-dun-dun.
I am very slippery, like to the point where some of my skills are just redundant because other ones are so good. It's
So now that he's slippery, Lyco in my head is just a greased up
Grease me up, woman. Yeah.
Here's that skeleton.
The good thing about that is,
if I could
like,
play as a skeleton.
like Lyco actually having to make the trip physically was kind of thematically appropriate. I felt like he had to make the journey across, which was interesting.
It felt right
Mhm.
to me, yeah.
Yeah, I quite liked that. I thought I had a lot of weight to it. Anything else? Sorry.
I was like, fuck that.
Any other thoughts there? Raise.
No, that's,
Cool.
that's fine.
Cool. Let's segue into Lyco then. Why not?
Let's. Yeah, obviously, from sort of segueing from what we've just said,
Mhm.
I did actually enjoy that it sort of worked out that the sensible option was for me to do that. It just felt right, and for me, like, there is something in that having to do the actual physical journey, having to make the steps, even if, yeah, probably my character was likely to be okay if he fell in that shit.
Mhm.
But that just sort of makes it even more apt that it was him that did it. So yeah, like just the idea of him having to physically meet the journey because he is acting as the guide here, it just
Mhm.
felt right.
It was good.
It's also, I note that the person who ferried us here has a ship called the Karen,
Mhm.
the ferryman,
Mhm.
Karen.
to
Mhm.
Planet
Someone
Dead.
would get it, and I knew it would be you.
I am who I am.
I got
fair,
it. I
I'm
just
not the
listening
only
like, aha.
So yeah, like, and then we cross the River of Souls, and yeah, it's all very. There's definitely underworld symbolism. Noting also that it's like a medical vessel.
Mhm.
There's a lot of symbolic stuff. There's a sense of a journey that's both a return and a first time.
Mhm.
So obviously he's never visited the archives before, but also he hasn't been on Eox since he died. He was only ever there as an officer of the stewards in life.
Mhm.
His death was connected to Eox, but not on it. So for me, like there's a really strong theme of like death and rebirth and of destiny, of like a sort of predetermined journey, which is really rammed home by the comment at the end from this entity who may or may not be the archivist. Sort of saying, what was it? You took your time this time, or something like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
So you get this sense that this has, in some sense, happened before. So yeah, like you've got a strong sense of stuff being cyclical, and a sense of like a journey repeating, but in a different way. And I love that kind of shit. So
Good. I'm glad.
that was a lot of fun for me. It felt very right. It was also nice just to get to do a bit of run jumpy platformy stuff with Lyko, because he's a character who's extremely good at that. And it doesn't come up much. So
And the only
it was
one that
nice.
didn't have some kind of jet booty starlight power that would resolve it.
To be honest, probably the one who least needed it.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Like I get 60 feet of movement. That's pretty, like, and I have good athletics, good acrobatics. If I need to do the runny jumpy stuff, I can. And it was nice just to get to do it. So
Yeah.
again, it's like an opportunity for my characters to sort of flex their muscles.
Plus, it was
got a chance.
from like a pacing thing for me. It was quite exciting to have. Obviously, like, right, cool. Jump 1. What's the DC? Let's see how we do. Okay, jump 2. What's the DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, almost the like, was it like American Ninja or whatever they're called, the Eliminator type things that you get. Felt like the
Things that
commentation
are
of that.
kind of like gladiators.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's good.
So I did like, actually, in terms of me getting to sort of flex my muscles and use some of my skills a bit and my abilities, I think that was something that was quite true of everyone. And I think that's always nice in a session. Sometimes you'll have a session that comes along and you're like, oh, we got a lot of stuff to do with this, this, and this, but there wasn't really any tech stuff for Weird to get in at, or maybe like
Weird is
a
tech stuff to get in at,
mythical
though.
came up. Yeah, well, yeah. But in this case, it was like his mobile weapons platform anatomy basically allowed him to be a turret wedged into the. Like it was very fitting. Like I liked his choice to sort of take up the rear position, because yeah, he literally just blocks that chasm and just unloads fire on people. Well, or ice in this case. It just visually it works.
It's good,
Thematically
yeah.
it works. So yeah, like again, and it partly because of his huge frame now, it's just, and this is 4 legs, it's just all the more fitting. Again, Captain getting to sort of take the brunt of the attacks. Really, he's a big beefy melee fighter primarily, right? He's got a dosh go. Yeah, fair enough.
But
Well, you sort of are, aren't you?
I'm actually kind of mixed, I suppose, but I've got more range than I do. Like,
Yeah,
It's just that
I am a
Nico's life choices lead Zora into melee a lot.
Yeah. I just like that. I liked that the captain was the one who sort of like got wailed on a bit at first, because it just sort of like feels like
Just the idea of an angry vest screaming at these two things, yes. Like,
yeah,
it's very fitting.
and yeah, and you just like, again, everyone sort of got to use their abilities. Zig got to use an ability which he'd previously used in an offensive way, in a way that was actually to minimize combat. So the radiation obviously was a big character moment for him, where like Zig was sort of dealing with the fact that he inflicted some really horrible death on people, and he used that same skill to sort of minimize needless bloodshed. And I
Just-
think that's just a really nice little
It's
arc.
why there are no light side or dark side powers. There's how you use them, right? Not to get too deep into that. Yeah.
Actually, right.
Something about
yeah, like-
midichlorians, yeah.
I love that.
Plus,
love
it was
everything.
Weird's knowledge as well about the creatures that let him feed the
Yes.
information about the radiation and whatnot. Yep, it was good.
Very true.
A nice-
Which was crucial.
Mhm.
And Stephen, Rise,
Raise.
Raise,
Yeah.
Raise, Kishi, Raise
Yep.
Kishi.
Mhm.
Again, his role in the campaign and the narrative was to get us there. He's done that. His role on the battlefield is basically to lead, sort of. He's kind of like a commander kind of role.
Yeah.
And that's what he did. He gave people like a boost to get out of the way and minimize the needless combat. And it's like
Yeah.
they just all work together very nicely.
His
and
him
smoothly.
being
Everyone
carried
did
over the
it.
river to then give everybody else loads of movement at the other side felt quite
Yeah.
fitting. Like he'd be like, "I'm paying it back, everybody! I'm paying it back."
I just, I really enjoyed that. There just seemed to be like something for everyone to do. Everyone got a chance to use their stuff and do their stuff. I just like that. I like.
And I look forward to see how my skills will synergize with Nico and Alex's characters.
Mhm.
So they seem to have a lot of different things they can do. Because like some of my moves give the extra reloads and stuff.
Maybe
so
even
it's
just
like,
seeing the rules
"Look at that, you did it."
channel. Maybe even just throwing up your short list of what you can do, Stephen, for people on a turn.
That's
yeah.
exactly what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
It's like trying to make me.
Because then they can
This is
obviously
what I
cherry
think I
pick and
do.
harass you for them on each
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
me. Yeah, perfect. Sorry.
It was good stuff, and I think we all got to. Really sort of flex our muscles a bit, and I like that. Like you build a character to use them, right?
Mhm.
So yeah,
Okay.
lovely.
Glad you enjoyed the
And
encounter.
I had a great fun with it.
No, good.
Progress too.
Indeed, yeah. You seem to be in front of somebody who seems to be aware of you, which is something, I guess. Yeah. Zora.
Yeah, just like Colin said, it was good to at least just shoot some stuff.
Mm.
Like, it's probably a bit silly shooting them, and it was like melee, but someone's going to have to take the actions at some point. And,
And use hit
I
things. Like,
yeah,
use
Is that
hit.
rare? I don't like.
mate, this game is stupid. Like,
It's
I
either
know it's playable,
one-sided or one-sided.
Yeah. Like, I think the last fight we had to basically roll like 18, 19s or 20. No, the last hard fight we had to like roll like 18, 19s and 20s just to like hit. And it was like an on-level fight. And
Yeah, like
it was
this. So it's going to
technically-
summarize that. Like, so for Stephen's kind of benefit, like this system, and I don't know enough about Pathfinder to say the same, but it does seem to be a piezo problem more so than a Starfinder problem. The CR ratings, the challenge ratings of things, aren't as generous as D&D, for example. Because 5e, I could throw you guys against stuff above and below, and it'd still be a threat, or you could still cope. I have been part of a 3-man team at level 3, and I've fought a CR9, which you shouldn't be able to do. I've managed to kill that and survive with everything intact. So, like, D&D is very forgiving with their challenge ratings, depending. This isn't. Sometimes if you're a couple of things, like if you are a couple of levels short, like if you are level 14, if I put a CR, say 16 thing in, there's a lot of you guys, right? You should be able to do it. You're quite, good at the game. You should be able to tactically take it on, especially if it's one thing. Starfinder goes, you just can't hit it now, unless you crit. And that's the way the numbers work a lot of the time in this game, because the balance is so niche. It's very strict. But sorry, continue, Sora.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice seeing everybody getting a wee bit.
Mhm.
I'm liking more like mobile artillery. Weird.
That
That's
sort
nice.
of things actually is. I was deliberately not using like the proper thing I can do, which is give you the extra attack. I was trying to get us out by giving you the move, but I can spend a resolve point to give you an extra standard action
Which is good.
to have done things more. But I didn't think we were fighting, hence why I never was shooting. I was
Uh-huh.
like, I'll just
Well, fighting wasn't the objective, right? We just needed to get past them. So that was
I mean that's the thing. Once the artillery cannon is set up, I'll be like, do you want to just go again?
Well, think about this, right, guys? Just to kind of cut into Zora's wrap up. there was 3 of those things. If you had just decided to make it a combat, look how it went when you managed to mitigate a lot of the movement. Never mind having to then get Lyco across as well, right? So if you've had the 3 of their aggro from the start, you can see where the threat of that scene would have came from if you hadn't done things like attract them with radiation over there, everyday Scarper that way. Like, you did it really. Like, it was a very sensible option. It was very much in a video game where you get, let's do the smart option that's kind of the Paragon one where we kind of attract the creatures away with food instead of slaughter our way through and hope for the best. That was good. I like that. Sorry, Nico, anything else to add? Sorry.
I think from that conversation, I am not a Paragon, and I am an evil person.
Renegade is the other one. Renegade, not evil. Renegade.
The vision of Ray's being like, how about we attract them with what they eat? And everyone not paying attention. Like later on, being like, they eat radiation. What if I cast radiation over there? Oh, that's a really good idea, Zig.
It's more because they could do it.
Yeah, because like you didn't have exactly like, here's my radiation grenades I'll throw over there. You know, like I suppose
The
that
whole point I was suggesting for you guys to use whatever skills you had. And it's like,
again, it's the
wait,
holiday
I
special
use-
where you know, so what about Starkiller Base? That's a dumb name. And then Kylo comes up with it and goes, "Oh my god, it's a great name." What? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Nico, anything additional? Sorry, I know everybody's. Yep.
Oh, well, good fun.
Cool. Yeah, I think I've covered everything but weird. Is that right? Zig, have you given us your wrap up? Yeah,
Zig,
Zig,
No, I have
wrap
not
up.
given a wrap up chat, but
Okay.
that's okay.
No, on you go.
It
Where's
was great.
Yeah, where's
There you
last?
go.
No, that's not. No, you're going off that easy. Sorry.
No, it was really good. As Colin said, I really enjoyed, sort of actually flexing a little bit, doing some stuff, some things, using some abilities I've not used in a long time.
Yeah.
It was nice. It's a nice feeling. It was nice to see all the cool things that Raze could do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not all the cool things, but some of the cool things. I look forward to seeing what you can actually do. That'd be nice.
That's pretty much it. That was everything.
Like hiding in the box, not hiding in the box, shouting at people. That's what I do.
I have a box and I shout at people.
We have to put the box down. I have to climb in the box, and every time it's my turn, poke my head at the box, going, "You do better." I go back.
Run faster.
It's a good idea, actually.
Your mobile command base. Yeah.
Hey, Zora, faster and more intense.
Yep.
So see, even if you're not in this game, can we just like have you on call in Weird's box at all time? And just like,
Just
Stephen, when you
never
do
break
something,
that psychic link. There you go.
Like, yeah.
There we go. Sorry, it doesn't end.
Stephen,
Someone
maybe
makes
just for a
portals,
quick.
like one of these just make like a. Why don't you get 2 of those boxes and link the plane, and then use
You
them?
could be a
as
genie in a lamp,
door?
Stephen. How's that feel?
I'm a genie in a battle, baby.
So, Stephen, I think you've tried to like highlight those. Was it Stargate Atlantis's trans-dimensional bridge things for the ZPM? That went really badly.
Yeah. It doesn't mean we can't do it better.
True, and I feel like now that we've said all this, Weird's likely to want to do that.
Pretty sure that's actually how it all started. Was it not?
Probably.
Although Rodney says that we can do it better than the ancients.
Yeah.
Like, for some reason.
I mean, fair.
Life finally.
Zig, anything else to add, buddy?
No, those tentacle monster things were cool,
Yeah.
and I assume they smelt bad, and that's it. Thank you for running. It was wonderful.
No, you're more than welcome. It was very nice to see Zig almost utilizing his gifts for good rather than evil.
Yeah,
That was
this
nice.
could tip the
To be fair, it
scale.
was being shot,
Maybe.
mostly.
No, I mean, again, you didn't need to. You could just have been like, let me try and kill them with this power then. You know, you've got many ways to try and kill people with your amazing mystic
There
powers.
was I was very tempted by a few, but
Right, and I rolled my attack and I never go today for taking 2 hits, because I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Boom. Boom.
I also figured that there's probably something more horrible somewhere in
Fucking
Yorks
crap.
that I need to save the slots for. So
Of course I crit.
it's gonna be the curse of the game, really, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah. As I said, very nice to see some development from Zig. Even if it was mostly just, I have an opportunity to actually decide what to do in this scene. It's good. It's also just, from the scene itself, obviously before we move on to Weird's chat, the group's capabilities are quite crazy when you think about just your everyday abilities. Never mind the mobile weapons platform. That is weird. But enough talking and weird. Your thoughts?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it was good. I was enjoying having an envoy on the team actually. When that element of,
It's such a good class. Like,
Yeah.
the thing is, that's the thing about obviously like this game. Like making the characters are really fun. Their interactions are really, really fun. Like their abilities, like envoys, are great. They lead into the commander class that a lot of us are very fond of as well from other systems. Like it's just full of really cool things. It's just surrounded by many rules nobody cares about.
Missing out on the 13th Age Commander class is definitely one of my biggest mans.
We'll get there one day, Stephen. We'll do it again.
Because I've not
13th
seen a
is
system that
excellent
does
system.
anything like it,
Mhm.
so this has definitely been the closest I've seen.
It's definitely a class that suits like your character designs as well, which is good. It's definitely like a I will shout commands to people and then they get to do things because of it, not just I'll shout at people, which is nice.
Yeah.
So shout at me.
13th is wonderful.
I have a cunning plan, though.
Sorry, weird.
The entire session today actually between the different people with their different methods of traversing the gap
Mm.
and then the combat styles gave me some strong Overwatch vibes.
Okay, yeah.
The
No,
different
yeah.
aesthetics.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I know what you're gonna say. I am.
Go on then.
Well, I mean, come on now. Aesthetically, in terms of being,
If you say I'm Winston, I'm going to shoot you.
it's. I mean, I wasn't gonna say that. I clearly like have to be Reaper, right? I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone, but it's true.
Yeah.
I don't know, you were darting about really fast. I think that's your Tracer.
Tracer.
I'm sorry. No, Reaper you just has a skull mask. Everything else, you were Tracer, buddy. Jesus, come on here!
So it's
See?
Tracer with a Reaper skin, is what we're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Goth
Okay.
Tracer.
On another day, you could be a wizard here.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Widowmaker. Yeah, he's very good Widowmaker because he's sniper.
Whereas then we've got the captain is Reinhardt.
Mhm.
I'm normally.
Nico, this is a classic case of you thinking you're one thing and everybody else believing you're something else.
Maybe it's just that
I
Team Best can think that. So maybe I'm not-
I'll be honest, if it didn't come up that you were using a rifle, you were literally standing in front of them going, "Pew!"
No, I ran by Ease and then shot by Ease as well. Sure, you'll all get run right by Ease. Oh,
So should we correct it to Roadhog then?
He does have that grapple thing that CC built him as well,
I do. Yes.
So captain's Roadhog.
Mhm.
Uh,
and a spin
weird-
launcher.
Weird. I've got some strong Bastion vibes going on there.
Mhm.
No, I would
Yeah.
argue as of the end of this session, you're May.
Just because of the freezing and the
Yeah.
being a wall of ice. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Bastion, definitely. You are a turret. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I think you started off as like Tiraburn. Yeah, Tiraburn. And then you obviously.
Like a mix of the hamster as well.
I reckon we'll-
Okay.
Um,
So,
yeah.
what's the other one? Is it Orisa? The one that's just this.
Yes, I love Orisa.
I feel like that's maybe what you are, though, because there's a lot of you, size wise.
Yeah, Arisa makes sense.
Yeah. I don't. Me, I'll be honest. I haven't played it like since before Orisa was even added. I just remember visuals, and I'm like, that seems like a good fit.
There's a talk about, well, I'm obviously Symmetra, right? With my wormhole. With these.
I mean, imagine you'd used wormholes in this and just got everybody across there. Imagine.
I mean, I'd have to have like shot myself in the leg to do that fucking stupid route. Like,
So what you're saying is you could have got into combat with those creatures, attract them all to you, then just wormholed everybody away to the other side when they all came to you. Okay, that's just so as we know.
I never wanted to start a fight, right? But I could have just done that.
I feel like Zig wants to be Mercy, but it's probably more Moira.
Yeah, I think we've known Zig has been Moira a long time.
Yeah.
Moira is very much a Ryan NPC.
Also, like there's a lot of Zenyatta about Zig and potential, right? Because there is the healing orb, and then there's the irradiate everybody, go to force disc hurling, mind thrusting orb. that Zig
not sure.
mostly holds.
Raze has. Would Raze just be Lucio?
Yes,
Oh wow. I'm sorry.
because of all the
Also,
because of
champion.
because of all the wall running that Raze does. I think I got Raish there because of Raish Al Ghul.
But there isn't really a hide in the box.
Yeah, yeah.
I of course do design a McCree, but I've not even shot my gun yet, so Lucio makes sense, just standing at the back with a loudspeaker yelling.
Yeah, for now until you transition, maybe when you get to shoot your gun into McCree. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where did he get that poncho from? Nobody knows.
yeah. My gun is literally McCree's gun.
If I would have thought about that, I'm diva. Like, exactly what I do. I fly in, I blow myself up, man.
Yeah,
Right.
fair.
But no, yeah.
I'll give everybody like a cool thumbs up.
And you are a space celebrity, so it fits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he is like a 17-year-old Korean girl.
Yep. According to the Vesk, he does have the colourings of a 17-year-old Korean Vesk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Girl, that's
yeah, that's true.
cool risk.
Oh my god.
So I'm
Who
diva.
knew? Sorry, weird. Anything else, Dad?
Also, just the disparity between having, the undead, the glowing
Mm.
sun rat, the
Mhm.
The big lizard covered in gravity,
Mhm.
the weapons platform,
Mhm.
and man in box shouting.
Yeah,
We've really got 5 very different aesthetics going on.
it's good. I love party lineup shots. The idea of just you do stand out is usually something people overlook a lot because they go, "Oh, we're the characters, blah blah blah," and then they forget how really bizarrely different looking a lot of people can be. Usually in fantasy games, but obviously this is space fantasy, so
The
Yeah.
good thing is, if I stand in front of them, no one's going to look at them.
which is good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I enjoyed getting to sample my array of weapons.
Yeah, it's like, which one will I have? Like a caddy, full of different clubs. Yeah.
Yeah, the challenge now is how long can I go without firing the same weapon more than
Mhm.
once.
Can you get your what's it called? Like your cycle or whatever what's an MMO thing called where you have a routine?
Yeah, your rotation.
Rotation,
Yeah,
that's it.
Where if you use your plasma cannon, your real gun does more damage for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird is just between that, and the fact that I figure I can still use an advanced melee weapon two-handed and have
Yeah.
3 heavy cannons on.
The additional nice thing is with Raze giving you a move, the ability to reverse and take full actions is disgusting. Like
When he started reversing, I was like,
I mean, obviously mechanically it's just walking and turning, but it's 100% in the game fiction, backing up with the beeping noise.
it is like one of those things like I need to keep like reassessing my the weird in my head of what he's currently doing and what he currently looks like.
Alex, you should do some fan art of your character now.
Christ.
Yeah, you say "oh Christ," but let's face it, the fan art we've had so far has been so on point. Fan art.
I'm gonna do some right
I need
now.
to get an X5 picture next to a weird picture.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh my god, what has happened?
Like here's the wonderful fan art on stream for people that so far I think just Callum has provided us with. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant.
I'm the biggest fan.
You are indeed. Sorry, any other thoughts? Weird.
No, that's everything.
Perfect. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I definitely did. It was a lot of fun designing this encounter for you guys. I am very impressed your go-to wasn't just, what if we just murdered our way past this? That was nice. So
I was thinking that, but you were asking what the
What colour are you? Weird.
what's the toughest thing we can what's the most we can hit with?
yeah, no. The reason why I did explain why I asked that question in the other chat was purely
Oh,
because
I must have missed that.
I do want to balance the encounter with my math, not the math the game has taught me, which is what I've used up until now. And we had seen how that goes. So I've rebalanced encounters based on my math. So that is how I changed things, because those things were 50-50 whether or not. So I used an encounter builder to see what it suggested. It said use 3 of these things against a party of 5. I went okay, cool, and then I moved it from average difficulty to easy difficulty, and it said use 5 of them. Let that sink in.
Wait, what?
Ah,
Yes. So 5 of those things is an easier fight according to the builder than 3.
Does it mean do that if you're making them easier? Maybe.
No, it was just the builder I used online was bullshit. So
Fucked. Yeah.
yeah, so I decided to just do my own math instead. And the book doesn't really. It's not great. It's fine if you're willing to just feel the fight and adjust, but it's not good. I would just go on the record and say it's not great. So yeah, I adjusted some of the numbers, but everything seems fine from what you did so far tonight. I think that actually, given the level yous are versus them, yous hit the exact number of times I would expect, which was pretty much almost every single time. So that was good. I think there was only one thing that missed, I think. So that... No, there was 2, sorry. There was the splash spray thing, and then there was one of the frost things. So that was fine. 2 things that one had loads of penalties towards because it was a full attack, and the other one was an AoE anyway. It makes sense. And I think everybody else hit the mark, so yeah, and that went pretty damn well. Those things are not, obviously, if there was 3 of them, you can assume they're not CR14. You can, yeah. But yes, regardless of that, well done, everybody. I'm excited for next session, which may or may not be the conclusion of the Eox arc, or, we'll see. Maybe everybody dies when we make new characters, or the game's just done and we're free. Who knows? But, yeah, until that, though, yes, heroes never die. Goodbye, everybody, and thank you for playing. Bye, Twitch.
Goodbye.